morning! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. 2 seconds, let me just make sure everything is sorted out. You'll have to excuse me. I have a little bit of a different stream setup than I normally do. So I am I'm a bit, I guess, frazzled about where things are. Also, Atomic, I hope you're having a good day. Good morning. I've also just realized my ducks aren't active. Let me just make sure my ducks are active. There you go. I will freeze it initially though, because yes, for later. There you are. Okay. And then I think that's everything. No, I know. Let me just make sure. I'll go over here. The ducks should pop up in a second. There you go. There they are. It does take a minute. Also, let me change to here. Hello, welcome on in. I'm going to be staring off over here a lot today. So this is where I have, over there is where chat is. I have Photoshop on the screen closer to me just because my eyesight's not very good. And I want to make sure that I can see it because this is a detailed process. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Brain. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good, just unpicking. Oh, God, you're still unpicking. Well, I imagine if there was a lot of lace on that upper section that you were showing the other day, I imagine unpicking all of that's quite delicate. I'm picking lace. Yes, I love that. I hope it goes smoothly. Oh dear. But yeah, we're gonna be making a VTuber today. I'm actually gonna be making a couple VTubers, but one in particular that I really want to have on stream is this one. I'll be making another one at least off stream. What I tend to do personally is I buy Live2D, which is the Scott, thank you for the egg. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So Live2D is the software I use to rig 2D VTubers. It's like a subscription-based one. You can pay like monthly, yearly, or like a much bigger plan. I normally buy it for like a month every now and again, and then I rig a few VTubers during that month. Yeah. What is a VTuber? And that's not a dumb question. A VTuber is it's a virtual streamer, basically. So when you've seen people streaming potentially with like anime avatars, and their mouths move with theirs, they look in the same direction as the person. So you use face capture software and then you put it onto the VTuber. So really big ones on this platform would be VTubers like Iron Mouse, would be honestly most of VShojo are some of the biggest ones on the platform. But then you also have Shy Lily, the Orca VTuber, you have all of those ones. I'd say if you type it into Google, you'll see hundreds. But basically, it's another way of people for streaming. So for instance, if you don't want to show your face, whether it be for privacy, whether it be for other reasons, you're just not comfortable with it, it's a way of streaming with an avatar without showing your face. And a lot of people have really enjoyed it. I also enjoy it. I have a lot of times where I look really sick, and it's a really good way of like, I can still stream and I might feel all right, but I look physically quite unwell, and during those times I'll use a VTuber because that way I can still stream, I can still talk, you can still see me moving around and where I'm looking and stuff like that, but you don't see my face, and it means there's still that interactivity between the person watching and the streamer without needing to have a face cam. Yeah. Shifty, one of our mods, is a VTuber. So Shifty has, well, I'll be honest, I made their models. But they've got two models. They've got a ghost form model and like a jester, like a medieval style jester form. Like a relatively simple VTuber, because VTubers tank your CPU. But yeah, I like it. I mean, obviously I made it, so I am a bit biased. I made VTubers for quite a few streamers at this point. I made little cute ones for Dem and for Jords. I made a full one for Shifty. I have made one for someone else who hasn't debuted yet, just because, again, it tanks your CPU. You need to have a good enough computer to handle it. So I know they're making their PC right now. Who else have I made them for? Teacup has one because they won a VTuber in a giveaway. I made some like open for anyone VTubers as well. So yeah, I've made quite a few at this point. And for myself, I've made like 10. Studio, welcome on in. And Anime, welcome on in. And Teresa, I hope you're all doing well. Happy New Year. I hope you're all doing good. Your outfit looks very comfy, thank you. Everything I'm wearing is purple, and my camera's just like, nah. No purple for you. My hair is purple, my top is purple, my dressing gown is purple, everything's purple, but like What is purple? What is purple in this camera? Oh, the hair looks blue. Oh, honestly, I got off stream yesterday with Bateman, and I was like, I can't tell you how pissed I am. So you can't see it at all. My hair is like amethyst purple. It's like a very warm, rich purple. But my camera has like some sort of blue filter on it because it does the same thing with green. If anything is too close to blue, it just immediately like makes it blue on my camera. And there's not really anything I can very easily do about it without just getting a new camera. And I'm not getting a new camera just so that my hair's more accurate. The only thing that's a little frustrating is the next cosplay I'm going to be working on is a purple costume. And already we've had people come in and be like, that doesn't look like purple fabric. And I'm like, you're just going to have to follow my Instagram. You're just going to have to follow somewhere where I'm posting proper photos of it. And then you can see the realistic color because, yeah, it's not happening on stream. But that's okay, because I figured streaming is like a way for me to show you the techniques that I'm using and how I'm like patterning and putting stuff together. The color of the fabric, you'll see that in the final piece. It's not quite so important. So yeah, if you care, follow me. Follow me on other platforms. And if you don't, just stay here on Twitch. Oh dear. Oh, hello all, and Purple, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I hope, I know because you mod their channel, I hope Blapple started to feel a bit better. Oh dear, and Snack, welcome on in, ahoy, ahoy. Oh dear, and good morning. As you can probably tell as well, my voice is still a bit gravelly. I'm still recovering. I apologize, I might have to go blow my nose every now and again, but we get in there. Still looks nice, thank you. Oh dear. We live in a world of no purple. I'm honestly tempted to paint my whole stream room purple, but then that's a very much like a circumstantial joke. If I ever get a new camera, it won't be funny anymore. Oh dear. Actually, you sound much better. Thank you. I can still feel it a little bit, but I will say, like, it's annoying. Under here still hurts, but like it's the only part of my throat that still hurts. Is like just there. But other than that, it's pretty good. It doesn't hurt nearly as much as it was hurting. And I hope my energy is getting a little better. Yesterday we did a short stream, but that's only because I didn't want to half start something because I know I'm not going to be working on it this week. I mean, no, Purple. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, if you were on camera here, you'd be like in camouflage, I think. You'd be like invisible. You definitely exist in this stream. I've just spilt my tea. God damn it. There you go. Wipe it on my dressing gown. It's all good. But yeah, you definitely exist in the stream. But if you were on camera, maybe you'd be invisible. Room painting in the works? I mean, we will do. Listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in the blue world, and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. Also, welcome on in, Shifty. I hope you're doing well. Got nobody to listen to. Yeah, I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Also, no honey at the moment because I was having honey in my tea a lot and I don't want to have that much sugar or sweetness, so no honey anymore, but I was doing honey when it was bad. Dee dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Yeah! Thank you for the horn. Yeah, so no honey anymore because it's a lot better than it was and I don't want to overdose on sweetness. But I was having it basically every single time. I'd have like my regular cup of tea and then I'd have like my honey, lemon and ginger drink. Okay, it's getting a little warm, excuse me. Ugh. Actually, it's still gonna cover my legs. I just don't need it on my upper half anymore. But yeah, I was having that like constantly, howdy. Actually, we were talking about you a minute ago because we're rigging VTubers today. And I was just mentioning, because someone was like, what's a VTuber? And I was like, listen, here are some people. Shifty has a VTuber. Shifty has a ghost VTuber and a jester VTuber. I have too many VTubers. More than I care to say. I've made a lot. Oh heck, nice things. Oh yeah, all nice things. Obviously, of course. But yeah, we've been talking a little bit about some of the ones we've made for different people. If you want to go check out VTubers, why VTubers exist. At the beginning, a lot of people were quite anti-VTubers, but at the end of the day, it's a way of keeping yourself a bit more private whilst being on stream. It's a way of, it's great because like you can just roll out of bed and start streaming. Like you don't have to worry about how you look, or getting dressed or anything like that because you're not going to be seen. There's a lot of benefits to VTubing, to be honest. It is tempting, but then at the same time, because I'm quite an expressive person, so far I haven't been able to rig a VTuber that can match my expressions. If I get to that point, I'm not saying that I wouldn't go for it because listen, there's a lot of benefits. I was in the city today. I found out. Wait, but they're gonna put you out, is it, when they fix your teeth? Because maybe that would be like honestly less stressful. Damn, what's a V? I have no idea. Also, damn, welcome on in. I hope your stream was good. What did you get up to? Oh wait, and George. Oh my god, welcome in both of you. I hope you're both doing well. How are your streams? If you don't know Dem and George, Dem's one of our mods. I hope you're feeling a bit better because they were quite ill last time I heard them. They stream a variety of content. They've been doing a lot of GTA 5. They do a lot of co-op. And they stream pretty damn regularly as well. And then George, another person who streams regularly. And they've been playing, is it called Control? As well as, of course, more co-op games and stuff like that. I'm assuming you were both streaming together today. Winter, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you didn't. That's fine. Listen, it's nice to have you. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going well for you. Happy New Year. George played Halo for the first time. Did you enjoy it? I'm assuming you did, but did you enjoy it? Goofy me, double raid, yeah. Classic wee wee. Wee wee, you're still listed as a suspicious user after all this time. I think we have one suspicious user and I believe it's you. George beat Control. He's on Tomb Raider. Oh, I'm so sorry. Tomb Raider, yes. Which one? Which Tomb Raider? I played a couple, but it's been a while. And it was fun. Halo's an epic game. Yeah, it's fair. I am sus. No, I'm sorry. I don't know how to remove it though. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I got to get one wisdom tooth removed due to it growing poorly, and the other three get moved due to hygiene reasons. And the thing is, if you're getting rid of one in many, like, if you're having to go through that, you might as well get rid of the rest of them. Ah, dear. 2013 reboot. Oh, okay. Okay, not played that one, I don't think. I played a lot of the older ones, to be honest. I didn't see that Dem was live too. Oh, bless you, Hawk. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. At least you never miss out on it. That's true. I can't miss them. They're like the only messages in chat that'll be highlighted in red. Oh dear. Oh, good. I hope. Are you feeling any better, Dem? Are you doing a little bit better? I think everyone's been sick over the New Year's. But then I guess there's a lot of illness going around. I am also, if anyone has been here before and like, Jelly sounds a bit weird. Yeah, I've had bronchitis, so I had to take a little bit of a break from streaming while I recovered from that. And I'm a lot better than I was. But it's bronchitis. It takes a while to go away. So I'm still hacking my lungs up every now and again. You still feel like poop. I'm genuinely quite impressed that you were able to stream twice on Saturday. I was in the first one with George, and then I had to dip because I wasn't very well. So I wasn't able to see your second one with Bateman. But yeah, I'm genuine. You streamed twice in one day when you were that sick. And it was like still a very energetic, fun stream. I hope it goes well in this phase. Yes, and I hope the healing is quick and that it feels better long term. I mean, wisdom teeth are stupid teeth anyway. Like, despite being called wise, they are weaker than like all of your other teeth, and they're also so far back. No one's chewing that far back in their mouth. Once again, I will brag about having bronchitis. Well, no, it's more just like so people know, because I've not taken a break that long, other than once the entire 3 years nearly I've streamed. That's like the longest break I've taken, other than the one in October, for obvious reasons. Yeah, I've taken a lot of breaks this year. Damn, look at me, all of these breaks. Crazy. We get a good supply of narcotics to handle the surgery. Yeah, I napped for almost 5 hours between streams. Like, honestly, again, I can't speak for the second one because I had to dip for that one, but I was genuinely impressed how energetic you sounded. Because like when I'm sick, especially if I've got a stuffy nose, I am like a zombie the whole time. I go by when you can. Oh no, I honestly, I love it on weekends, on Saturdays, when I can actually lurk in your streams, especially because they're a bit longer as well. Anything with stores, learn from my mistakes, don't get dry sockets, don't do it. I started to feel sick after New Year's due to doing too much and a good party. There's nothing wrong with a good party. Wisdom teeth is where all your wisdom comes from. I only have 2, and they kept looking for more, and I was like, I don't think you're gonna find more. I knew that I had 2 because I had braces when I was a kid, and they do the X-ray, and they're like, you're gonna have 2 wisdom teeth. They can tell you at that point how many wisdom teeth you're gonna have. And so I knew I was gonna have 2, but trying to convince all these dentists that there aren't more lurking around. Like, are you sure? There must be another one in here. Just 2? And it's like, yeah, I'm only gonna have 2. Listen here now, let me have my 2 wisdom teeth. They're both awful. Like, it was almost, one of them is so far, like, in my cheek that the dentist could barely see it. Like, they could touch one half of it, but they couldn't get around to the other half. And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, it's so far back, I can barely reach it. Because that's what I said. I said, listen, I don't think they have any problems except for the one infection that I've had. But, like, I don't think I've had any major problems. But also, how the hell do I brush this? Because, like, if you can't get to it, I'm not getting to it, you know? It's, like, grown into my cheek, and it doesn't hurt, but it's, like, it's up there. And they told me to get a baby toothbrush, like a toothbrush for newborns, and go in like that. So that's what I've been using. All of my teeth get a regular brush, except there's one teeth which I brush with a newborn baby toothbrush to get up there. I ain't very wise. So the wisdom teeth are faulty. Yeah, they're not helping. I was like, saw your post. Glad it seems you found more. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, because I only had my roots dyed, so it just was like, and again, it wasn't too obvious on stream, but in real life, there was just a cut-off. There was just it looked like my roots were purple. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I'm wondering if I should get a new camera. Do you know, that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all. Also, I should say, anyone who's coming in for the first time from Dem and George, welcome on in. My name is Jelly. I'm a cosplay crafter based in the UK, in Wales. Today, actually, though, rather than doing any cosplay crafting or like bauble making and stuff like that, we're actually going to be making a VTuber, which is a kind of like, what would you call it? Animated face. So basically, instead of having like a camera like this, you have a character who you use face rig software basically so that its mouth moves at the same time as yours. And Dem has one and George has one, so you might have seen them before. Actually, all of our mods, except for Zero, who doesn't stream, have one. Although one of them hasn't debuted yet. But everyone has one. Ah, dear. Looks like, so thank you. An animated avatar. An animated avatar. Thank you. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Avatar. Little pumpkin bubbles. Thank you. Honestly, I love the pumpkins. I love them. I like the tentacle that's coming as well, like the slimy tentacle. And speaking of slime, we're making a slime VTuber. Let me switch screens. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do tentacles or slime, but I kind of feel slime. I'm feeling slime for this one. Here I am. So right now it's nothing, and what I want to do is have a transforming VTuber. So we'll have the slime and the jelly. Slime, jelly. So the way that I'll do it is I'll have them duck out of the shot and then scoot up again. So there is like, what would you call it? In the same way that's like sliders for emotions, I want to create a slider for changing the figure from the jelly to the person. Today we're specifically going to be working a little bit more on this model. This is just a base model that I've drawn up. I've drawn up quite a few VTuber bases at this point, so like they have bases for eyes, bases for body types, and head bases. So this is just the base that I've scooted together. That's why they're different colors, that's why they're all different layers and stuff like that. They're all my own references, I should say. Like I haven't taken or traced or anything, but they're my references. I just make a lot of them and I copy paste things from myself. So if it looks a bit like that, that's because it is from myself. Thank you, Preciously Glittery. Hell yeah, Zero does stream. We just haven't found their secret channel. Listen, if anyone finds it, link me. Technically, all avatars are animated. Oh, shoot. Except the live act. Oh, yeah. Shoot, right you are. So here's we have the basic body. I'm mainly going to probably focus on the face today. So the way, when you're building a VTuber, the way that it works, you have to have everything in separate layers and keep them in it. So let me load another one up. I'm actually making another VTuber at the moment. I'm going to hide the name because I don't want to spoil that VTuber because I don't know if I can say who I'm making it for yet. But let me load it up so I can kind of show you how an eye works, because that's probably where we're going to start. The eye and the base of the face, maybe the mouth and the hair as well. It might not sound like this is going to take a long time, but it does. Oh, it does. And the details are important. Let's get that one recently. All right. if I scoot in a little bit on the eyes. There we go. Let's show you this. There. So we're looking at eyes. So I have the eyes and the layers down here. So you can see underneath chat right now, we got some layers. Let's look at, let's say eye left. So we have eyebrow, we have the eye crease, we have the upper eyelid, we have the upper lash line, and then we have the individual lashes because they'll get jiggle physics on them just a little bit. We have the tail because if you have that attached, the blinking is difficult. The lower lash line and the lower lash. We have the eye sparkle 2 and eye sparkle 1, just for the blinking. Again, it's easier to keep those two separated. We have the center of the pupil and the pupil. We have the white shadow, we have the white, and then we have the eyeshadow, and that is for one eye. So you can imagine, like, well, you're looking at like 15 layers for one eye. So that's where it like becomes kinda a pain in the ass. A pain in the ass, but like a fun pain in the ass. It's a lot of layers and you have to keep them all separate, and you need to label all of them because otherwise when you get into Live 2D, they're all separate. They're not in the folders anymore. So you'll get like 100 separate layers and you'll need to start getting them into their groups. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Brain. I appreciate it. But the thing is, you can get a lot of character in the eye. So what I've got here is one of my, what would you call it, bases for the eye, just the basic shape. It is a very basic shape. You can see it's very angular, but it helps me map out the face. I do want to have like kind of gloopy hair, so hair that like gloops up and down a bit because she's a slime girl. That's what I want. As far as clothing though, and I don't even know if I want her to have hands yet. I've put the hand in, but like, I'll be honest, I'm not sold on her having traditional hands because I feel like it'd honestly be more fun if her limbs are just like gloop, basically, which is what I want to do with the legs. I want her to be like floating like a jellyfish, so no feet, but I'm unsure on the hands. That's why she has a hand on one side and not on the other. The way that I tend to do things, because there's a lot of layers, I'll do one side and then mimic it over to the other and make any alterations I need then. So like if one side has a chain attached to it and the other side doesn't, add it after, just so that everything else is nice and symmetrical. And yeah, I think that's basically it. We'll work on the jelly part another time. That's a much easier model, to be honest. It has a lot less elements, so I'm not too worried about that one. This one, however, yeah. So I want the whole model to be see-through, and I want to have bubbles going up and down the model on the inside. I also want to work on a much lighter color scheme. So rather than having, like right now you can see it's got big black outlines, and often I do outline in a relatively dark color. I don't want to do that. I want to outline in quite a light color this time, and do a lot of maybe like white outlines and stuff like that. So a much lighter looking, like more pastel, I guess, kind of vibe. Also, Majaffas, welcome on in, and Sleeves, welcome on in, and oh my god, welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you. Yeah, we've finally got my roots sorted, so that my roots were like nearly 2 inches long. They were so long. But we sorted it out now. Yeah, so this will be a new VTuber. This one's for me. She looks like she'll be at home in a glitter lamp. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to be like a lady made of Jello. So yeah, a Jello lady. But yeah, I don't have any ideas for clothing right now. The way that I normally sort of do it to start with is I'll just quickly. Oh. Sorry, my things are gonna pop up on the other screen a little bit. There you go. I'll just grab like a small brush and start drawing basically. Oh, do I have a? Yeah, I do. Okay. And start just drawing on a layer on top, like, oh, what kind of top do I want? Do I want maybe like a one of those ones where like cuts out at the breasts? There we go. And then I could do like this. And it's just like ideas. Maybe I want like this and to there. And then I want to have like a cute little skirt, and so I'll do some like pleats or something. And it's not good drawing, it's just to basically get things in place, and then I go back later and kind of like fill in the gaps and all that. But say if I wanted to do like a cute little casual outfit, there you go, easy. But That's how I normally kind of work it out, and then we draw it nicely later. I normally do the same thing with the face before I put it in as well, so I would have already done that stage. We skipped that stage with the face because it takes a really, really long time. Heck, jelly, 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 jelly. Okay, jelly, jelly. I want a jelly made of jelly. Yeah, and I want her to be see-through. I want it to be like a little bit see-through. I actually kind of want it to be a little bit see-through. The slimiest streamer. That's me. I want to be the slimy streamer. Also, for those who are not aware, I do all of my drawing with mouse and keyboard. So a lot of the drawing to get like really nice clean lines, I'll actually use like, I'll use the pen tool. So this might seem a little weird, and honestly it is, because this is maybe not the most traditional way of drawing in Photoshop, but this is how I tend to do it. I get those in, and then I go to curvature, I fix it so that it hits all the right curves, yada yada yada, and then sometimes I fill it in, sometimes I don't. It depends, honestly, but yeah, that's basically how I draw. It's a bit different, but it works for me, and like all of the VTubers I made have been made in that way, so like this isn't like a new thing for me, but I know it's a bit weird as far as an art streamer goes. The only times where it's a little different are with maybe like slightly bigger shapes, that then I tend to like normally say if I go like around the eye, for instance, I'll like, ooh, this is gonna take a minute, I should have picked something else. I'll like do a shape, there you go, there's a shape, and then let's get some slightly longer eyelashes than the model has right now. And up there. And then all the way over there. There we go, where's the end? There it is. Add it into a new group and just kind of fill it in. And then once I've done the basic shape, I'll like go back in with an eraser and make things like a little bit smoother. Like, yeah, like so. Basically, that's how I do it. It's definitely a bit of a slower process than just drawing it, but works for me. Slimmest streamer. Slimiest streamer, not slimmest. I was like, I don't know about that, but slimiest, yes. But not the wettest, because that is Jords. Some believed I only had 6 cameras. Yeah, well, but you know what? That's fair. That's a normal amount of cameras to have. Oh dear. Right. Should we start on the eyes? I think the eyes add a lot. I know that I just did that whole outline, but like, should we actually start on the eyes? I'll do the face in a minute. So there's a couple things with the face that I am just sort of getting used to the idea of, and that is that the face shading is not attached to the face base. The reason is you need the shading above the mouth for the new type of mouth that I want to do, which seems a little easier than some of the old ones I was doing. And with that kind of mouth, yeah, I mean, all right. I'm thinking I might give her potentially white eyelashes. I have not done a white eyelash before. I'm not sure if it will need a little bit of like blue shading or something like that. Let's just get this here. I'm assuming it'll need something like that. And then over the top there. I've got a little higher. I might have to eraser that down a little bit. It's okay though, it's okay. We'll live with it. And then honestly, I think the eyes and the clothing are the most fun bit. I feel like the limbs and having that head tilts and all that, like it's important so that it looks like it's working, but I don't think it's the most interesting part of the drawing process, to be honest. So I'm gonna focus probably a little bit more on the bits that I think are more interesting to watch. Where's the end? There it is. But where is it? There it is. Okay. Shall I go completely white? Probably not. I feel like you don't go completely white. Yeah, that's better. Alright, that's really difficult to see now. Let's add like a layer behind it. I don't know exactly what color I'm gonna do the skin yet, but I imagine it will be probably a bit lighter than that. Like around that. Just so I have an idea of whether it looks good on the skin tone I'll be using. There you go. Let's put that there. Oh, no. And then put it there. I feel like, wait, oh, is it that? Oh, is it one of these? Oh, it's in the group, that's why. God damn it. I thought I got out of the group. I had not. There you go. Okay, there you go. You have an idea of the color now. And thank you for the like. Oh yeah, of course. George and Dem, if you guys need to go look after yourself after stream, please do. 47 cameras. Oh my god. So you've got over 50 cameras now, is it? Heck. All right. First things first, let's get... This will need a lot of erasing down with what I'm gonna do, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I think... I want to go more grey. Probably a little bit more grey. And just... Like so. But I imagine I want to go more towards white at the ends. And then do that. Bring it down. Okay. I'm gonna get some lines across here. Get ready for the one time that I will not draw. I'll draw it by hand. Something like... Nah, not quite. So normally this would be a lighter color. Because they're white, I don't think I could do a lighter color very easily. Yeah, I probably could. But I don't know if I want to try. What do I have the smoothing on right now? Oh, okay. Very high. Yeah. And then up to white. Oh, dude, who's that? Helix, heck, for 6 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the heckin' 6 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Also, welcome on in. Happy heckin' New Year. Ah, dear. 2 a.m. here. I have to get... Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. Take care, Brain. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. I'm wondering if I should even... If I go smaller? Also, don't worry about it all being on one layer for now. That's fine. That's fine. I know. I go up there. By the way, this is really silly detail because like you barely see it, honestly. But it's still worth it. It's still worth it. Well, actually, you know what I would like to do maybe be to go a little bit bigger and keep the hardest down to just blend the edges a little bit. Do I want to do that at the top too? Maybe. Okay, now we're gonna have to start erasing the whole thing again. Oh dear, it's been ages, but did you ever get around to turning people's Twitch icons into characters? Oh my god, I did! Jesus Christ! Helix, where were you? Are they here? No, that's just shifties. Oh wait, there's Helixes. I did, I'm sorry. I need to scan them into my computer. I gave you really big, what do you call it? Really big... I don't know what they're called. The corkscrew hair thingies. Like, I have them all. I just need to bloody scan them into my computer. You have to excuse me, I'm sorry. I've been sitting on them for like 3 months now. I have them. I've done the art. Although I do stand by sometimes wrestling with the printer is the hardest bit. No, I'll get that in. I'm sorry that's been so long. Oh, I've got a bit highlighted, that's why. Ah, there you go. Unhighlight that, thank you. Smooth the edge a bit. I don't mind that you could see the bit underneath a little bit, since that is just a guide. And go up there. Ooh. I think here a little bit more, and then let's go in there. Let's go a little bit smaller. And just make sure all these lashes are nice and neat and sharp. I think the underside here is a little bit. I don't know if it's wobbly because of the line underneath, or it's wobbly because of it. It's wobbly. But it'll bother me if I don't fix it. There you go. Yeah, I think that's alright. I have to remember this is a teeny tiny part of the design, even if it's big on the screen right now. Ooh. I do also want to just erase the edge a little bit. But I'll need to change my brush for that. Oh, it's not that. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Go a little bit bigger. That's hard. Not that much. Like so. There you go. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Ah, dear. Twin tails. Yes. Ah, dear. You don't have to wrestle a printer. Usually you can just put those kind of press a button. Yeah, unfortunately, R1... Listen, if it was that easy, I'd have done it 3 months ago. R1, it's not it's Bluetooth. It's Bluetooth, and it doesn't recognize on a lot of different... what do you call it? A lot of different types of computer? It's fussy. I don't know how to put it. It only likes to print off and work and react with certain things. And my computer is not one of those things. Despite my computer being very, very new. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. So the thing is, having it so light, I do need the white to then be... I don't know how I'm going to do the white of the eye. Especially because the white is going to need to be a little bit see-through, but probably not too much. Let's do the bottom first, though. Oh, actually, should we split this up? We'll split this up. We'll split this up. Good night, Diddy. Take care, Dem. Thank you for popping by and raiding again. I hope you feel a lot better soon. I think what we'll do is... Alright, first of all, put this to, like... Oh, we'll keep it at 100%, but I'll grab it, and then we'll move it. So, grab in, like, a little arch the bottom bit of the tail. And Control-C, Control-V, just inch it back into, like, where it is. There you go. And then go to this layer and make it kind of... What would you call that? Invisible? Yeah. And then we want there to be like a little bit of overlap, but not too much. So go around where you've just copy pasted that and delete it. And then if we go back to here, now we can toggle the tail off. I don't know if I even want to go a bit further than that. I did want kind of a thick lash line though, so that's probably okay. The only thing is it's a little bit... Oh, that's a brush. There you go. Make sure that... Eek. Oh, no. Get in the correct layer, shall we? There we go. There you go. So now we have the tail on a separate layer. Again, it's just for blinking, but I need to cut it up a lot like that. So I'm going to start labeling them, because otherwise this gets very confusing. So this is, I'll put tail I'll put lash tail, actually. This character doesn't have a tail, but just in case they did, that might get confusing. And then we need to do the same thing again with these ones. So we want it to overlap a little bit and just go around. There we go. And go to this one. Turn the opacity down and okay. There we go. It should be now if we put the opacity back up again. That we can just take the one little lash and have that because it basically just so that we can have that move slightly separately to the rest of the eye. It makes it look really nice and boingy. The only thing I might do, sorry, get really, really close to the pixels, is go back into this and just ever so slightly, I drop that color, go in with like a size 1. Just a couple bits here that feel like they could be filled out a little bit better. And yeah, it's a bit better. Get that join nice. There we go. Oh, actually then, does that look a little bit... Excuse me 2 seconds, we once again. Yeah, okay. We're very small. 3 would be ideal. Put me on 3. Put me on 3. Oh. Why is it not working? Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. That's why. Oh, that's a brush. God damn it. No. Okay. There you go. Okay. And then I can still come in and out nice and easy. Okay, cool, yeah. Ah, but then I'm like, should that be covered? God, it's so difficult. I mean, it's not really that difficult. I'm just being an indecisive person. Okay, nah, I'm happy with that. There you go, we got it. 1 lash. So then we'll call that one I start them all with the eye side it's on, and then I'll put lash 1. We'll have probably 3 or 4 lashes, and then same thing again, all around there, and then we want to, is that already in the right place? No, it's not, it's way too high. Okay, I was gonna say that would have been very lucky if I go into here and just, I wonder if I could do it like this. And then put that back up. Almost. Okay, get rid of that one. Just make sure that's filled in a little bit. There you go. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Right. Get that as I, lash 2, and then this one will be I, upper lashes. Oh, lashes. No, it is that. Okay. And that way we have, if I get rid of this, oh, wait, is it not that? Is it this? There you go. Get rid of that. We have Now the upper lash, lash 2, lash 1, and the tail for blinking. That's how you have to separate each part like this. And well, I guess you don't have to if you're looking for a much simpler character. Also, 2 seconds, I'm just gonna blow my nose because it's happening again. Oh, my ducks. I realized I was muted the whole time there. God damn it! It's fine, it's fine. There you go. Some ducks for you. Oh dear. Right. Next. Next. I'm like a little unsure about that lash, but I'll come back to that. I might need that one up later. Let's get the group back there, just so I can place where I want to put the lower lash line. And kind of the same sort of thing as I draw the shape and then I edit it. Yeah. I'll put the white in a second. Because the white is going to be a bit see-through, I'm a bit like hesitant to put it in yet. Okay, and get that there. And then do I want 1 lash or 2? You know what? It'd be kind of nice to have 2. It's a little bit of extra work, but that's okay. I feel like if I'm already going to the trouble of making a VTuber, like, that's fine. There we go, get that there. And then I'll start at the top because all the new layers will go to the top anyway. And go a bit bigger than that. Fill that in. There we go. I'll start getting this bit filled out. Eyedropper that darker color, just so that I can put some of that on there too. And then, of course, go to white. And go to the blue. Okay. Actually, do I want to go even lighter than that? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm not going to do all the same fussy bits as I did on the top because the bottom one's a lot smaller. I think it'll look overcrowded really quickly. So instead, let's go in and start fixing up some bits. Make sure everything looks nice and neat. And not too angular because I draw it very, very angular. Okay, go around there. And then just neaten up the inside bit. Doing a slightly rounder shape than the one underneath that I took the, I can't remember which VTuber I took these eyes from, because it wasn't the most recent one I made. I think it would have been the older Jelly model that I took these ones from. Yeah, just a little bit rounder. A little tiny, tiny bit. The only thing is I don't know if I need like a solid white line on the inside. Or like a solid blue line, maybe. It might not be a bad idea. Like if I could draw it like this. And just go like a really bright blue. Oh. that. So I kind of like that, and it will help distinguish it a little bit from the eye. I might do that on the other side as well. Oh dear. Right, just rasterize that layer and merge it with that. And then I'll just whip a little bit and whip. Yeah, I like that, it's cute. Okay, and then we have to separate the lashes again, just these two. It's not quite so bad. We'll do the outside one first since it's a little bit bigger. And then Control C, Control V. And okay. Should be, if I actually take that, keep that on there, I just go around that maybe? Can I? That's that one, okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. This is then, oh. Oh, I did the wrong one. God damn it. I was confused. I was like, where is it? It should still be there. There you go. Okay. So I need to do it from this one. There we go. Oh, I was confused for a second there. That's better. So that is now lash. Oh god, where is my L? There it is. Lash 3. Sorry if this is a bit boring. It's important so that I can work with it later, but I know initially it's like it's a lot of the same thing over and over again. And again, so kind of is cosplay making. I feel like all the art I do is the same thing over and over and over again. Control C, Control V. Get that there. And then just go across there. And go, delete. And then we have the lash. There we go. So then this is lash 4. We are, and this is bottom lashes. Okay. I also want to put the shape on the top, so I'm going to just do that now quickly. Do I want it the whole way around? I think I do. Just get that to there, bend it up. Bend that up, and then bend it down. Get that there. I think that one could go a little lower. I might just erase the bit under there then, because I did want a kind of more of an arched eye. And then get that there. If I go to here, and I just, oh, actually no. I can see some areas where it's not quite far enough. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then go to the upper lashes and just erase all of this. Do I have somewhere selected? I must do. I can't click it. There you go. That's better. Oh, there goes say. And around there. I don't know, it's just really cute. I think it'll help separate it from the white a little bit more. Oh dear, how goes the VTubing? It's one of those processes. This is what it's like every single time. I have done this much, and so far I have 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5 because I'll be merged. 6, 7, 8. 8 layers. So far. But this is what making a VTuber's like. That's why there are hundreds of layers. Where is the lash tail? There it is. Okay, let's get rid of the upper lashes for just a second. And I need to rasterize that layer and duplicate it. Or did I duplicate it or did I delete it? Oh, it's over there, that's why. Bring that over here. I don't really care what it's called too much because it's gonna be the same thing. There we go. And then eraser. Oh, that's woo. Let's get rid of this one too, just so I know where I'm erasing it to. And then there we go. Oh heck, very cool. Cool is a word for it. Yes, cool is definitely a word that you could use to describe this. I need it down to the tail. Oh, actually, I kind of like that. That's behind the tail, but that looks kind of cool. Okay, merge those two, and then bonk and bonk bonk, and then let's erase on. Oh, which one is it? This one. There you go. And now hopefully, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So where is that? There it is. I'm gonna have to rename this. That's fine. So this will be IR upper lashes. Yeah, I wanted that blue line. It'll help separate it from the white so much, and also it's very cute. I needed that. It's cute. Excuse me. Sorry. Should we add the white next? Maybe we add the white next. The white will need to be behind everything we've done so far. So let me just make sure all this is in a good order. I actually would prefer the bottom lashes to be underneath the upper lashes. Just for blinking later. And I would prefer for this to be above that. And yeah, I think everything else there is probably in the right order. Let's do this again. I don't even know what that noise is. And overlap the lashes a little bit, because if you don't, it's a pain later. And then let's go around. I think my music might have gotten lost again. 2 seconds. I'll finish this, and then I'll go revamp the music. All right. It's going to be white, but it's going to be a bit see-through. And we're going to put it down here, underneath everything we've done so far. Oh, actually, best not to put it completely white. Best to do it like that. Okay. And then hardness up, or that. Oh, that means I can see some bits that I have not erased. Let's fix the music quickly. Yeah. Fix that, thank you. And then, it looks a bit weird right now, but that's okay. If I can please click this bit. Let me just make sure all that's erased. Let's see, I can see some bits hanging down. I don't want that. There you go. And then, that's fine. I think that's fine. Where is the white? There it is. I think I'll go to 50% because that's easy to remember. I'll have it at 50% opacity, and then we need a shadow. It does. Maybe I should have it completely white, just because it's going to be a bit opaque. I don't know. Problem with white lashes. I don't have to have a white eye white. To be fair, I could have a darker one. Like if I wanted, I could have a black eye white. I mean, this is a jelly character. Oh, let's not do that. I mean, I guess I could see how it looks in the void. Let's make the eyes, yeah, like that. Actually, you know what? I don't hate it. I thought I'd hate it, I don't. Okay. Maybe we'll do the void then. Have a little void eye. I mean, they're a mythical creature anyway that I'm making up. So, half jellyfish, half slime creature. So I don't think it really matters too much. I didn't go completely black because I do want to shade a little bit still, but I think that's pretty cute. It looks very different to the other one. Boop! Welcome on in, Zero. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're making a new bean, as you can see. This is going to be the new bean. Let me just add this shadow really quickly. That's what I need the black for. Which will be this, but then neatened up a little bit. Probably with a slightly smaller one. Just to make it look a bit more like a round object. A nice fake round object. And then, where's the eraser? There it is. Oh! Not that. There we go, just get that over there. Nice and neat. I might take that to there. Yeah. Cool. A void creature. A lovely void creature. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You know, I probably need to. And Bateman, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome to the void creature. I've never done an eye like this before. So this will be eye white. Eye white shadow. I'm gonna still call it eye white so that I know what it is. Eye white, just because that's what I'm used to looking for in the list. Actually, pretty cute. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna go for this color for the pupil. How big do I want the pupil? Bigger than that. Maybe. Put that behind the eye white shadow. Nah. Keep that there. I mean, that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. No problem, gonna lag. Oh, bless you. I hope the lag. Oh, you're playing Oh my god, okay. I hope your homework goes well, Studio, and I hope you really enjoy Elden Ring. I know a couple of the other mods have played it and they've really enjoyed it. So I hope you're having a good time with it. Alright, I am gonna go pretty light. I'm not gonna go full white. Because I want to go full white on the eye sparkles. I'm going to go pretty light. And then I'm going to highlight that area. Oh, that. And go, again, really bright blue. And then no hardness. And then at the top, I want to go for like a really dark color. Go. And I don't know if I might want to also, if I can also maybe grab the blue outside. There you go. I'm gonna have to shave that down afterwards, but I think, oh, not that. Maybe like more dark. I might need to do that on a different layer. I'm suddenly thinking for rigging purposes, that might need to be another layer. Which is, well, that's too dark. Yeah, okay, we'll put pupil shadow. Just for when the eyes look up and down, if it comes with it, it might look a little bit odd. So leave that there. And then back to the pupil. Pretty cute. It's pretty cute. B-Team, and welcome on in, Kit. I hope you're doing well. We're making a new one, and right now, This wasn't the original plan, but their eyes are the void. We're working on the eyes. But you know what? I wanted to do something a little different. I haven't done this before, so it is a little different. So when it comes to the pupil, we can kind of make it whatever shape we want. And I was thinking it'd be kind of cute to have it as a jellyfish. And I don't, or I guess the pupil inside. I'll call this layer I didn't call the other one. Okay, that's fine. Let me just change the name of this one. Pupil shadow. I was thinking for the center of it, we can maybe have a little jellyfish. I think that would be quite cute. What I'll do initially is I'll do a circle and then I'll sculpt it into the shape that I want it. I just kind of like the idea. I like the idea of having a little jelly in the middle. So if I was to do that, for instance, and have that as the middle bit, I could go in with an eraser and maybe, oh, a bit smaller than that. A bit smaller than that. Oh god, very small, actually. And like, go in and make it like a little jelly, and then have like the tentacles be the bit underneath. Something like that. Maybe a little bit neater than that, but like that. And then we can work with that and make it a bit darker and stuff like that. Looks complicated. We are currently 1, 2, 3. I should get a layer counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 layers deep currently. It does get a little bit complicated, yeah. But it's mainly just all the layers and making sure you're doing stuff on the right layer. And then erase that. And then we'll have a little jelly. And I will want to alter it a little bit so it shines a little bit more. I probably will also have to go around that in a darker color just so you can see it. If I go a little bit bigger. That's too big. It's too small. Yeah, that's about right. It is making me notice that there are inconsistencies in the legs. Okay. And then if I grab the center of... Oh, did I do that on the wrong layer? I did. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Pretend I did that on the right layer. It's fine. They'll be the same layer in the end anyway. Oh, no, I just don't want turquoise. I just want a little bit darker and a little bit less hard, just for the center. There we go. And then... does that look a bit evil? Actually, I can't use that because it's going to look like she's looking up, doesn't it? Ah, it does. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We'll do a different pupil. I could do a different pupil. Let's see. What could I have as a pupil though? I want it to be a fun shape. I mean, I could have it like a heart or something, but I don't know. I don't know if I want a heart. I guess a circle would be a good one because it's like a bubble, isn't it? I was too. Oh, that's a bit big. Big pupils. Big pupils. I did that, and then I did... Oh, wait, I did it on the wrong layer. Oops. Once again, foiled by the layers. If I do that, and then I go back to this one... too big. And then I do maybe a lighter color again. Does that make me look like a robot? I'm not sure if that might make me look like a robot. That might make me look like a robot. A jellyfish just floating around, doing its thing, being a robot. It's so difficult. What other colours could I use? I could use a slightly more greeny colour. Add a little bit of tone variance. Let's do this. And go around the outside. Wow. Maybe? More like a robot, maybe. Isn't there the Australian emote on this stream? There's an Australian emote. Where? Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna put the eye sparkles in really quickly because honestly, this all looks a bit funky without eye sparkles to me. Let me do that really quick. Well, actually, maybe more solid than yum. And then let's do one more as well, just for the one that's going to go over here, because it might have to go the other way around the eye. Do I want the one at the bottom? We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we're not keeping it for now. It's too low down. Do one right next to this one. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's keep working on this eye. Only thing I could think is maybe the... Oh, yeah, those are above that. That's good. Could this be a little bit less dark, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Okay, very much lighter, but not that much. Maybe like there. Okay. Fiddle. Right beside you. Also, slight robot. Oh god, yeah, it is a little bit robotic. I think it's the outline of the eye. Next to me. Can't see it, I'm sorry. Oh dear. I don't know. Pit, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to work out the eyes right now, but they're looking a little bit robotic. I mean, the only other thing I could think to do would be to have it so that it is darker in the center, which I can do. I can. I'm just avoiding it. I don't want to. Let's. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. I was to do this and just... Probably a bit darker. Does it look less robotic? I don't know that it does. At that point, I might as well just go like bright. Bonk. Okay, we're gonna beep, 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 beep. Maybe we just live with me being a little bit robotic. Maybe we're just gonna be a slight robot, and that's okay. That's okay. No, not that one. You know what? It's alright. Super tight. Oh my god, another sick bean. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Everyone has been sick recently, it seems. I haven't decided whether I'm on makeup yet as well. Also, let's just... On... Okay, that's... I... Sparkle 1. This is I... Sparkle 2. This is I... Pupil center. And then this is the pupil. That's the bit that I wanted. Let me just get rid of the pupil. And then much smaller. Much smaller. There you go. Do I want to do any slightly lighter bits as well? Maybe. So the way that I have it set up, mine is quite pixelated at this point, so there's not really too much point adding too much detail, but like a little detail's nice. I think that'll do. Yeah, you can't really see it from a distance, but it is there. Sick of Christmas and New Year's took 3 weeks before it started getting a little better. Everyone that wasn't sick during Christmas is sick now, yeah. I was sick at Christmas and I'm still sick, but we're getting there. We're getting there. The body is fighting. There we go. Okay. I'm going to, I think, get that bit in there now as well. And just... It's going to make him look a little bit angry for a second. Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong layer. Bother. Well, let me just copy paste that off this layer. God damn it. Control C, Control V. There you go. And then delete that off this layer. There you go. Get that on the right layer again. Thank you. Hey January, it's dark, cold, and rainy. It is very wet. We've had a lot of rain. That is wrinkle. Oh, wrinkle. And it needs to be a bit higher up than the rest of them. Put it up there. There you go. And then we got eye white shadow, pupil center, pupil shadow. Okay, I think that's pretty good for the inside. I do like the lashes as well. The lashes ended up quite cute. Still a bit unsold about the stuff on the inside, but I don't hate it. I just feel like it could be more detailed, but it's okay. We'll leave that there for now. I do want to do the eyebrow quickly, but I think, I don't know, because they're going to be a bit more bubbly than the rest of it. It might be worth waiting just a second. Also, I don't know how much, you'll probably see the eyebrow more on the other side. Let's go to the top, and I'm going to do this like this, because I want kind of like a bubbly little shape. Honestly, actually, that's pretty good. The stroke will be of that color, and then I can't fill it because it's... Oh, actually, wait, the whole thing... No, I can fill it. The whole thing is going to be slightly opaque. That's fine. But I do want a nice thick line around the outside, so let's try 5. Maybe we go slightly darker on this. Maybe more like that. There you go. And... Is 5 big enough? I think it could be, but... I don't know. Yeah, I think that's better. And then we go in on it, and then we're gonna go, because this is not meant to be like flesh. Yes, I'm aware. I'm sorry. Let's get like a nice. Oh, no. There. maybe slightly smaller. Actually, would it look better if I... I'm wondering if I put it over the line. Oh, there you go. Get rid of all that. Yeah, I like that. And then... get that over there. Okay. Excuse me. And then make that a lot more opaque. Ah, but then the outside. Oh yeah, it's fine actually, because I haven't merged the layers. But obviously, merge your layers. There you go. You got enough layers. You don't need to be adding more. There you go. Amazonia, welcome on. Thank you for the hick. We are making a VTube model at the moment. It is layers upon layers upon layers upon layers, but it's a lot of fun once you get into it a bit. I don't know if I should make the eye opaque. I might hold off on doing that. I kind of also want to make this... Okay, sorry. I know I keep editing this, but I want this bit, and I want to go like there. I just want to make it a little bit darker and bigger. I just edit it just a little bit more. Oh, is that too big now? It might be too big actually. Okay. I do this, then I can... There you go. Right, that should work. Because I have to add it onto 2 layers after all. And down to there. Yeah, Amazonia, I hope you're doing well. Let's get rid of that. It's a bit of a weird process that we're doing at the moment, but like, it's super worth it. It's like one of those trust the process kind of things. Boop, 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 boop. And then... I could honestly actually make that a bit thicker the whole way around, couldn't I? But at least I started it. That bit's a little bit more annoying because it's finicky. It's moving over 2 layers. Okay, get that into there. And then just... Yeah, there we go. It's a little change, but I like it. So intrigued on how this is done. Everything needs to be a separate layer. We'll be rigging it later in the week, so you'll see that all come up. But basically, the way that you want it to move is you want to have it ordered so that like the whites are behind the lashes and stuff like that. So keep it ordered like that. And then you want it so that, I'll grab the shadow for now, but I won't rig it the same. But you want to have it so that like these 3 layers all move together so that you can have it that the VTuber looks left and right. When you get then to the software, you can then basically have it so that it doesn't leave the outline of the white. You want all of it separate. So even if the sparkles are a bit further apart, I separate them. So that's sparkle 1, sparkle 2. The lashes are separate because you can put physics on the lashes so that they bounce up and down. I've got the pupil separated into 3 layers, so the bit in the center, because if I grab, once again, all 3 of these, you can move things to the side then, but then you can have this, the center bit, move like a little bit separately, and it can help make the eye look more rounded. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. It's exciting. I enjoy it. But it is a lot of layers. See, normally the VTubers end up with like 100 different layers to rig. If you're going for a slightly more complicated one. If you have high CPU usage when you're streaming already, you might want to narrow that down. So like maybe instead of using 7 layers for the hair, you use 3, because the more layers you have, the more intense it is for your computer. But my computer handles them pretty well, so I can normally do a slightly more intense model. And this model I want to be see-through. I want to have a little see-through model. I might just a little bit, sorry, this is a tiny bit to bother about really, but I might just make this bit a little darker. Just get that bit rounded at the end as well. And then if I go smaller again and just go a little bit darker at the edges. Yeah. Because that's going to be a little bit see-through as well. So I want it a little darker at the edge. All right. I think that's the eyebrow. Right. Or upper eyebrow, actually, just for the naming convention's sake. All right, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 layers per eye. And we'll call this IR. And then duplicate that. There we go. I'm gonna have to go in and rename them all in a minute again, just so that when we take it into Live 2D, it's not really complicated. And move all this across. We'll just let that go. I'll get that go. My poor camera was so overexposed, no one could see. Oh god, I finally learned how to use my phone as a camera on OBS. Finally get some nice quality. Yes. Honestly, I'd love to learn how to use my phone. I'm so bad with phones in general. I know it's going to take me forever. There we go. I am going to quickly save it because that is already 42 layers of work. No, 32 layers of work, not 42. 32 layers of work. And I don't want to lose that. Yeah, you can definitely see the eyebrow more on this side, but I'll keep both of them. The square is just as a reference. I can probably get rid of that now. Oh, not that. Not that. This. Since it was just a reference so that, because the white eyes are so white. It was so easy, just had to download the app on my phone or computer. I'm always so nervous about phone stuff because I'm pretty inexperienced of using my phone for honestly anything. But I should be a little bit more brave and just give it a go, honestly, because I do feel like I'm missing out on stuff just by psyching myself out of it. Let's do a nose really quickly. There we go. Oh, do I want to do the mouth now even? Probably could. Probably could do the mouth now. I don't know if I want to though. I don't know if I want to. Just because I could. Okay, actually let's do that really quickly and just... And go back to this. Go back to size 1. Go back to that. The little things, you know. Like outlining 1 pixel. And then the shadow. Honestly, the shadow's about the right size, but I'll do the shadow separately. Sometimes I forget that and I do them in the same layer and it just... needlessly complicated, honestly. Do that. And... Ooh. Just do it like that for now. And fill that in. Then put that opacity down already. And then we'll come back to that. But it's on there. This is nose shadow. And this is nose. Ooh, nose. There we go. I'll leave those. I'll probably put them in a different group later. Okay. Do we want to tackle the mouth? God, mouths are a pain. Your black hat is jelly. Well, they've got a bit more voidish than they were originally planned, but I can't say I'm mad about it. Like, I don't hate it for sure. Let me just... This is where we're at so far. I should probably draw the head so it's not just floating eyes when I get rid of my the guide I've drawn myself. But I don't know. It's pretty cute so far. Let's draw around the head. Once again, you will see I do not have a drawing tablet. Get ready for mouse and keyboard art. Honestly though, no one's complained. I've made people plenty of VTubers now, and no one's complained like, hey, this looks like it was drawn with a mouse and keyboard. I think I'm doing okay so far. When I get a complaint... Well, actually, no, if anyone complains when I'm making them a free VTuber, actually, I might... rather than taking the complaint, I might just be like, Maybe it'd be a bit different if I was charging people. But since I just make them for fun. Okay, get in there. This bit... a bit annoying, but we'll do... If I delete that, actually. There you go. There you go. Made the head a bit bigger, but I don't hate it bigger. But we'll make it smaller again. Okay. Oh dear. I was asking about you, but yeah. Oh! Oh, sorry. I'm already referring to myself as the VTuber, my bad. I am okay. I am still recovering. I am not 100% there yet, but I'm getting there. And I think the last thing that's going to come back, I'm still very short of breath, unfortunately, but like, it's really, my energy is really low. I'm looking forward to my energy levels perking back up a little bit. And then pop it there. I will, I think, fill this. I might need to go a little lighter. Oh, not that light though. Oh my god. And then I know that the eyes are really invisible right now. Bear with me. I think it'll be okay because this is going to be like that. It's still kind of difficult to see it though. Maybe I do need to go. I don't know if I want to go lighter or darker. Maybe darker. Maybe if. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe if I do this more like that, and then. But I kind of liked it light. Just going between them now at this point. Gonna get rid of the... Oh, wait, why is it in there? Let me put that like there. There you go. Let me get rid of that really quickly. Do I like it? I don't know. I don't know. I definitely don't hate it. I feel like I'll have to redo some of the ways I'm doing color. And you can definitely see the eyes, but... Like, could they be brighter? Probably. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. I feel like it's just a little darker. But not like that. God, what is the color I'm looking for? Well, maybe something like that. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Okay. I could definitely highlight more with white, if that's going to help. I think it's because the black is so dark. Yeah, the black is really dark. Also, Feathered, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to work out the skin right now. The only other thing I could think to maybe do is change a little bit to maybe like more of a green color. Because then the blue would stand out more. And then... oh, I should put it at that to start with, and then... Maybe? I'd have to change the nose and the wrinkle because they look a little bit weird in those colors. Maybe, and then maybe we focus on making the eye a little bit lighter. Thing is, I've got the opacity at half right now. I can't really go too much more than that. Also, what is the green I'm using? Yeah, okay, it's fine. And then This one, just go a little darker. For it paler, yeah. I'll be honest, I kind of prefer, because I want it to look see-through. So I feel like it's got to look relatively pale if it's a liquid person. But it's the eyes. I think I'll just have to do a little bit more fixing up of the eyes. I might kind of stay in this tone though. I don't hate it. Is that right? Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong shape. Is that what's happening? What shape is this? I was confused. I was like, it's not changing. Okay. If I do that, and then I had one earlier, and I don't know where it is now. I did have one that fit quite well. I do like that, but that's not what I'm going for. Where did I put it? Is it over here? Maybe a bit lighter. Yeah, there we go. No, that's still not right. That'll do. For now. For now, that'll do. And then just work on making the eyes a little bit lighter. I think I might have to do that. A bit ashier looks nice. Yeah. With it meant to be a see-through person as well, if I go too dark, it's going to look like slop or gunge or something, and I don't... That's not the vibe. Let's do this really quickly and make sure I have that highlighted so I know what I'm doing. I'll copy-paste the eye over again, so don't worry that it's going to look different for a second. Let's really focus on getting some white on there. That's too much. It's too much. Do that, but go a little less hard as well. And then we'll erase around the edge so that it looks neat again, because it's going to look really pixely. There you go. And the other option would be to make the lashes a little bit thicker, I suppose. Could do, but I don't know yet. Yeah, that's more obvious. Okay, we're gonna do some of this. Oh, I kind of now I want to make them more globby. Okay, 2 seconds. I've got time to experiment. There's actually no deadline on this, weirdly, so since it's for me, what if we went a little bit more globby? And maybe not that shape, but wait, bop. So why am I using? Oh yeah, because I was doing that before. What if I could just do a spot on the end of them? Actually, I've done that before and it looks quite cute. If I bing bong, yeah, like give them basically little pom poms on them. Go a little smaller. Pom. And then pom. Oh dear. Someone get out of bed and make avocado toast. Ooh, delicious. You should definitely get out of bed for that. That sounds amazing. Also, Goat, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Get your lazy out of bed. Thank you. I am doing my best. Have a nice lurk, Amazonia. Take care. Bring stuff to chat too. Also do that. Yes, we would love some too. And Kath, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. We're doing a little bit of experimentation right now in getting, how would you say? This bit. Oh my god, Go! Heck, for 6 months? Well, thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. I'm kind of assuming you might have been lurking in some streams earlier. Or, wait, what is this? Oh, I should have done this before I did. God damn it. It's my fault, it's my fault. And just do that. And then we have to erase. I should have done it before I added the pom-poms. I've made it more complicated for myself now. It's fine. We'll live, but... I'll remember on the bottom lashes. I'll not make the same mistake twice. Well, actually, I kind of, no, I see this. I'm like, oh, actually, that looks kind of good. A little bit thicker at the end. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I need upper lashes, thank you. There we go. Make it a bit more globby. Hell yeah! Let's pom more glob. Also, Fries, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Avo one toast. Pretty good. I think I said I came in the raid early, but I was lurking. No, thank you for the lurk. I'm alright, thank you. And Fries, welcome on in. One thing, I do think I've made the lashes a little bit long. But then I'm also like, if they're too long, I can just make them more cartoony, right? It'll be fine, because we'll just make them really cartoonish. And I can just go... Oh! Music thought about it, changed its mind. It's kind of annoying. I know... I think I want to make them less long. I think I want to have them to like here. So I'm going to erase some of the work we've done. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. The lashes are just a bit too... What? Excuse me, what layer is that on? What are you doing there? There you go. Get rid of that. The lashes are just a little bit long, and I think if I want to go more globby, they need to be shorter. More like that. Oh, I need to fix the music. Sorry, I literally was just like, I'll fix the music, and then I didn't. Let's go to the beginning of that OST then. There we go. How are you today? I'm doing all right. I'm getting better and better. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. It's just taking a minute. Okay. I kind of want... Yeah, like a bit more like that. Maybe, I don't know, do I want to even like that? No, it's getting too globby again. God damn it, this is a hard balance. How do I get the glob as I like it? I think the color's fine. I can definitely see it. What if I did a big one over the top of it? Like, bonk. Or bonk. I could do that. Erase the bottom a little bit. And then fill in the top a little bit, I suppose. That's a very big blob. How do I feel about that, though? I don't know. I still don't think I like it. Oh, am I not? There you go. Get rid of that blob. Maybe that's the best. Just simple. God, it's so difficult to tell. It's so difficult to tell. Which is best? I don't know. I need to be on a layer. There you go. Oh. I mean, I could go very much cartoony and just like bring it around and be like, wah, wah. Maybe not that much. Welcome to Indecision, the stream. I don't know how I want to take this. Maybe like that? Oh, actually, I kind of like that. Okay, we might be hitting the sweet spot. That's kind of cute. Oh dear. Looks good to me, thank you. I need another cup of coffee, didn't get this. Oh, bless you. Yeah, get yourself some sleep. And thank you for the hydrate again. More. I'm sick and it sucks. Welcome to Sick Club once again. I see you are here to renew your membership at the Sick Club. Yeah, okay. I I found the happy space. I found what I like. Okay, I need to now sort out the rest of them so they look like this too. And all of my eyelashes will wear small tiny hats. And I think this is good. I think this is what I wanted. I do need to ever so slightly alter the shape of the eye a little bit. Let me just, because if I get rid of this, make that invisible for a second. I need this to be a little bit higher. I drop at this and go to there and just. And go like a little bit less, there you go. Blend that into there. And then. Okay. And then bring that in, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm enjoying this. This is the bit that I like. I don't know if this is very fun to watch, but I'm having a great time. Where's that lash? That's lash 1, right? Okay, go on lash 1. And all the way down. And then it's got a teeny tiny hat. Actually, do I even want the third one? I do think the white is maybe getting a little bit not quite right. Let's not this. That's not what I want to do. And just go with the white a little bit more. And go a little smaller. Go a little smaller with the white. It's the same size. The same. There we go. And just bring that down there. Nice. And it will have to probably erase that. That's okay. That's okay. Oh. There you go. Okay. It's still a little bit. And I kind of want to focus on the white a bit more. Okay, it's fine. We've got plans. What I'll do is put the opacity here down and just. There we go. Excuse me. Blend it a bit more. And here, we've of course got these leading into there. Have that over the top there. And then go a little bit bigger. Oh, not that big. And, okay. How does that look? Are we getting it? Are we kind of getting there? Do we need to erase the edge again? I think so. That's okay, we can do that. It's definitely looking more slimy. Go and slowly but surely. Atlantic, Happy New Year! I hope you're doing well. Jelly square bracket keys will make your brush smaller or larger. Thank you, but unfortunately I can't read my keyboard. So keyboard shortcuts are a no-go for me. As much as I appreciate it. I've had this keyboard for nearly 2 years now, and I told you I wouldn't learn to touch type, and you know what? I haven't. Some people just can't do some things, right? And one thing that I really can't do is touch type. And honestly, I think at this point, I'll never be able to. Yeah, no, it's fine, honestly. Do not worry. Thank you for the Happy New Year wishes. I think I'm gonna have to make that one a bit wider just to fit in. I also don't know if I like the third lash. Like, I feel like that's gooey enough. You know? Although I might change the shape a little bit. sorry, here we go again. Just to add a little bit more volume there. There you go. And yeah. Make it a bit bigger, bit bigger. Okay, log, yeah, sorry. It's like the amount of times people have been like, use this keyboard shortcut, Jelly, use this keyboard shortcut. I'm like, guys, I hate to disappoint you. I can't read my keyboard. You must be new. I cannot read a keyboard. never have. Let's delete this one really quickly and get this one in there. And then just size a little bit smaller. Hardness fine. Oh, you know what's fine. Let's just go a little smaller. There you go. And then there we are. I think this one fits theme a little bit more. I do want a little bit more, I think, of the blue on the edge. If I eyedropper this color, I can then just create like a little curvy shape over the edge of this. And get it right up there. And it does need to be on top of it, actually. There you go. And then we can make this that color. Just put that down to there. I'll stop it there because I'll probably just erase it a little bit at the edges. So rasterize that layer, and then just okay. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I want to like it. Maybe if I do it like this instead. Oh, maybe sort the opacity out a little bit. There you go. No, I don't like it. No, get rid of it. Ew, I hate it. Get out of there. Not my favorite. You back on the contours? Hell yeah! I can enjoy it. I never told you, I mean, everything's fine now. And Johnny having all my expensive things like, coming up like, oh no. Oh no. Punisher, welcome on in. Thank you for the egg smash, by the way. And Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. God, to school has another, oh God. All the expensive, exciting things. Arizona, we've got these at the moment. I still have the other eye, so it's not like I could look at the other eye and be like, which do I like more? I'm very torn, because I do like this eye. I feel like this one's more on theme. There's also a part of me that's like, if I just maybe outline the top of it more, would it be... Okay, we're gonna work on this one for a bit now and see if I can fix this one up in a way that I like it. Also, get this. There you go. We'll put it there. If I could just... Oh. And then did it like purely in white. Would that do enough? I can make it a bit bigger than that as well. Like that might be enough. If I just rasterize that layer and then like that might be all it needs. Maybe I've gone too far on the other side. Yeah, you know what? I hate the other eye now. I hate it. No. we'll copy paste it over. Welcome to me making stuff. It's nope, I hate it. We start again. No, not that. Yeah, I really like the first eye. I think this is all I needed. Let's make invisible. Merge these two together first. And this will be I-L. Oh, actually, I'll call it R and I'll sort it out afterwards. Upper lash. Then at least it'll be right on one side. Bonk. Okay, cool. So that's these two. Let's do the same thing. And just do that. And then have it, I think it was 5 thickness. Do it again. There you go. Pretty thick. Oh, it's on that side now, is it? I see how it is. There you go. And then make that white. Rasterize that layer and then I'll do. And then lash 1. I think that should look. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Get rid of that. There you go. That did me a heckin' confusion for a second there. There we go. And then, if that's not going to be in the right position, just whoop. Okay. Push it in the right position. Yeah, I honestly think that's probably all it needed. I might put the blue on the bottom, but for now, I think that's good. That's good. Oh dear. You put it in the food channel? Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh yeah, yesterday's I thought looked amazing. Oh God, that does look pretty good. I don't have a big appetite right now, but it is making me a bit hungry. Oh dear. Right, let's get the other lash done. That one, honestly, it probably could be completely white. Yeah, honestly, this lash could just be white. I don't think I need to do the line on it. I think I'm just gonna make this lash white because it's so small. I think it benefit from just do the whole thing. Oh, not that color. And then just erase it down a little bit so it doesn't get too crazy. And bunk again. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, that highlights it fine. I think it's a bit more visible. I need to do the bottom one. I do kind of want to put the blue on the bottom of there, but that's a bit of a pain because that's going over 2 layers again. But I really kind of just want to. Like that, and then. Where is the lower lash? Oh, actually, where's the lash tail? There it is. Let's do it over the top of there. We'll do it for the whole thing. Probably isn't even gonna look that good. I just want to do it. There you go. Do I like it, first of all, before I start cutting it into layers? Do I like it? I actually do. I do think the curve could be a bit more intense. But actually, I do actually like that. Okay. Bold all these colors up a bit. And then... yeah, that's pretty cute. Okay, I like that. Let's split it into the layers then. This is currently on another layer. I do think it's going a little bit long. So let's just... there you go. And I will have to do the same thing where I duplicate this layer. There we go. And this one invisible. This one invisible. Okay. This one can go, it's over the top of Lash Tail. Honestly, actually, it doesn't cover any of it. So I'll need to, I can leave all that there. Okay, well, that's great. Duplicate layer. Oh, no, don't duplicate it. Merge it. Okay, I make good food. Hell yeah! That is IR Lash Tail. And then this one. If I get rid of the lash tail really quickly. And have this one be not fully there. There you go. Okay. So my phone just went off. I don't know if you could hear that. Just ease around there. And then get rid of that. And then merge that with, and make that IR upper lash. And then make the tail visible. There you go. That looks fine. Cool, I just need to do the same thing on the bottom. Okay, I will change the color of the little dirty bits there and there. For now though, where would it be? Be here? I might actually just be able to do this with a small brush because these are so small. And then if I go to this one and just oh yeah, that's way too big. Okay. And go into no hard and a little lighter. There you go. I don't really see the point in adding a line on this particular one because it's like, it's so thin, the whole thing would be line. There we go. I go a bit smaller. And then get all that nice. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that one was a bit easier because there's not so much going on down there. That's fine. It's fine. Take both of those off. Actually, let's just make that shape a little bit more curvy. There you go. And then bonk bonk. Yeah. I think maybe, is it this one? Yeah, that one could probably do with a little bit more. And that. There you go. Otherwise though, that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Now I have to copy it back. Oh, actually, I want to fix that bit at the top, don't I? Eyedropper, this color, and just fill, where is that? That is there. Just fill the whole thing in this color, honestly. Ooh. And then there you go. Good stuff. Easy. Nice. Yeah, okay. I much prefer that than it was before. It shows up a little bit more. Now what we need to do is duplicate it, call it R, and just shove it back over to the other side again. I will say when we export this, I will actually only export it with one eye. The plan is that I'll rig the one eye and copy it over then, and then just make sure everything is good. Like right now, the eye sparkles are back to front, but I'm not gonna bother with that here because there's no point since we'll only be taking over one eye. Is it about the same distance? I think so. I could put the... Yeah, they look about the same. Okay, the nose I'll sort out later, but actually I could sort the nose out now. I'm being lazy, honestly. There's no reason for me not to sort this out. Nose shadow. I'm gonna delete that. Nose. Could do the same thing as I just did, which is that side. There you go. Nose. And then the shadow needs to be in the same color, but more opaque. So just get that under there. And then fill that in. Put it like that for now, and put it behind there, and we can put nose shadow. There we go. Probably needs to be a little less sharp, to be honest, but that's all right. Okay, a face start. I'm gonna save it because we've done quite a bit. Save. Okay. I'm gonna need to put some bubbles behind this face at some point. I don't know how many bubbles I want. I do think that's something that I should do a bit later, to be honest, though. What's this? Oh, this is the head base. Rasterize that layer. Oh, actually, don't rasterize it yet. I just noticed something. Get that up really quickly. There you go. Give me a line to follow. Okay. That's better. Now I'll rasterize it. Wait, it's not called sharp edges on my blobby lady. There we go. Right, should we do a little bit of shadow? I'll have to put this on a different layer. Eyedropper. Actually, it should be a color that I've used relatively recently, right? This is at 50%, so if I put it up to 100, take that color and then put it down to 50 again, or 49, whatever. Let's go around the edge and just shade it a little bit. Don't worry, I'll make this opaque as well. It's just add a little bit of shadow. We'll add a little bit of blush as well. I know she's a blobby jelly lady, but okay, and then about 50. I'm gonna put this at 50 as well. Just set those up correctly to start with. There you go. And then for blush, I'll actually probably for the base layer blush use the same thing, just a bit bigger. Just put it over there. Maybe over. Oh, actually no. If I'm not doing that, then we'll just do it there for now. And go even lighter. Yep. Okay. Move these two up over the top of the eyes and the nose. And this will be base blush, and this will be base shading. And they need to go over the top of the mouth. Okay. That's fine. You won't really see the top of the head anyway. Let's... Oh, wait. Sorry, I just noticed something. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It is, yeah. There you go. Still there a little bit. Still doesn't remember that. Yeah, let's do the mouth. I did do the eye closed. There you go. Kind of an idea where I wanted the mouth to be. I think I could do that. Once Crypto, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna again just do it with this really quickly. Nice little smile. Make it a bit thicker than that. 7 was it? Yeah, 7. And the color, make it that. Okay. This needs to be all the way at the bottom. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this. To be honest. And keep it see-through. Gonna have to work it. My toast was good. I now feel fueled. Hell yeah! So basically, normally, I can show you this again on another model really quickly so you can see what I'm talking about. If I just open recent this one. Let me just zoom all the way in. I haven't done much on this model yet, but I have done the mouth. Get rid of that. Normally, the way that the mouth works, you have like the upper lip and the lower lip. And when they open, it's gonna look kind of hideous, ignore that, but like, it's all hidden underneath, if that makes sense, and then you mold it when you're rigging it so that you don't have like this terrifying mouth open, right? But that's normally how it goes. I can see a bit of skin that's actually gone in the wrong place. I'll have to fix that later. But that's normally how that goes, and then of course you have the mouth upper lip in the same way. So it's a mixture of moving the up and the lower and then having the teeth and the tongue behind. But because this one's going to be see-through, it's going to be a little difficult, to be honest, on how I can keep the inside of the mouth. The only way that I could think that I could do this is to not have anything inside the mouth. Maybe. Which would make sense, I suppose. Like, I guess she probably wouldn't have like a tongue and teeth because she's a jelly creature. But having nothing inside the mouth is like, eh. It'll be a little difficult. It'll be a little difficult. That might be the best way of doing it though, honestly. Or I could do the whole head and then just like not have the mouth in there. That could be very, very cursed though. Like very cursed. If I duplicate the head base. Okay. I will need both of them to be a little bit lighter. Let's put them at 25% maybe. And then get rid of that. I'll ignore the fact that this is a bit darker right now and we'll sort that out later. But I could... Didn't I make a mouth? Where did my mouth just go? Oh, did I not? Huh. Oh, is it in here? Okay. Like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I just made a mouth. If I have that, I could just have a hole. It's very cursed, but I could do it like that. And then I would just need to, oh God. You know what, that might actually be the best way of doing it, is just to have a large hole in one part of the face. I'm gonna have to remember this when it comes to rigging, but if I was to say, cut like, actually I should probably do it with like a proper brush. There you go. Maybe like a little bigger. That size hole. Put some warp deformers around it. I wonder if I... Oh, get rid of that. It's a bit difficult. I think that's going to be the best one though. If I do this, it's going to be a small mouth. Make my life a little bit easier. I can then, well, it's going to be difficult though because it's got the outline Yeah. But I think I could do it. Maybe I have to be even smaller than that, actually. It's gonna have to be so small. Oh dear. Well, welcome to my tiny, tiny mouth. That's okay though. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. My teeny tiny mouth. Oh dear. But this is why it has to be behind the shading layers as well, is because otherwise the mouth will look really odd. Oh god. I might need to make note of that. Also, my phone did go off. Is everything okay? I think it's all fine. Okay, yes, it's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? We'll leave the mouth there for now. I never worked out if I wanted eyeshadow. Might seem like a bit silly, but I don't know. I would have maybe liked to have had eyeshadow. I want eyeshadow. You know what? I do. It doesn't matter. I put it in the right eye. And we'll have to put it behind everything. Everything. Behind the eye white as well. I do want eyeshadow because it's cute. And I want like little green eyeshadow. Let's get like a nice greeny color. And keep that there. Oh, actually, I could probably do it like with a bigger brush, right? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that makes the lashes stand out a little bit more as well. And then if I was to get rid of this really quickly and go in on that again. A little bit smaller. And then I think that should look good. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit dark right now though. Get like a fair amount lighter and call that eyeshadow. There you go. Yeah, a little green eyeshadow. Cute. Okay. Probably should do the hair next then. The hair's not going to be very many layers, which is good. Honestly, I'm tempted just to get rid of that eye so I'm not looking at it. I don't want to do... did I want to do lower eye? Oh, God. I could be here forever, legitimately. I kind of do want to do lower eyeshadow. God damn it. Excuse me while this is the forever stream, the stream that does not end, ever. Because I keep thinking of stuff that I haven't added that I kind of want to add. I kind of want to add this also. What was the opacity at the top? It was 35. Let's go down to 35 then. Could it come out a bit further? Can I just warp it? Or distort it? Yeah, I can. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do that then. I guess it is a simple shape. Do I want it to blend at all on the outside? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, and then on the upper one we'll do the same thing. They're already very see-through, but... Yeah, nice! Eye. So much eye. No offense, but Spikebutt looks very alien. Thank you! I'm not meant to be a human, so that's fine by me. Oh, dear Andy, welcome on in. Eyeshadow lower. They're not meant to be human, thankfully. So, if they look a bit alien, that's probably a good thing. Ah, dear. Oh, I only have one version of the mouth right now, don't I? Sudden realization I need 2 of that. Oh, and it's not even raster. Okay, mouth top. Duplicate that layer. Okay. Mouth bottom and head base mouth hole. Give that a go. It would be a lot easier if they weren't meant to be see-through, but there we go. We live with it. I made this. This is my problem. I really want to put some bubbles in them. I want all the bubbles. That would be actually in this layer. If I put a couple bubbles in just to have a look. I don't know if I want them green. Let me just grab this color again. Sorry, it's gonna look really weird for a minute. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. There we go. The weirdness is over. Let me just get it down to 25. Go. I just need the color. Okay. Get in there. Okay. And then... do I need to do all the bubbles separately? I don't think I should need to do all the bubbles separately. That's quite a big bubble also. Maybe we'll do little groups of bubbles. So if I do that one, I could put one there and there. Do one up there and like with another one right close to it. We'll do another group over there. We'll do another group down. Oh, no, don't delete it. I need it. Another group there. I might even actually pop one there. Don't worry about it being off the side. It's fine. Oh, actually, there's none over there now. Okay, we'll do just that. There you go. And then... what? Put that color back where it was. And then put that color there, but make it like a lot lighter. Like, I guess like so. And go a little bit smaller. 50. You want them to have a bit of a... There we go. And bubbles. Oh wait, I'm doing these all on the same layer. God damn it! Okay, that's those 2. Layers. Layers will be the end of me, I swear. Oh dear. There's no crafting you can't do. Oh my god, so many. So many I can't do. Jesus, yeah, there's a lot, honestly. It's too many to go over in one stream. But I think that's the nice thing about having a craft generally, like a general craft hobby, is that there's always more you could do. Like, you'll never know everything. I like that. I like the never-endingness of it. Get that there, that there, and then that there. These are all going to need little shines on them as well. They look a little bit reflective inside of her. And then we're going to have to reduce the opacity of all of them, but that's okay. That will... that's not okay, though. Okay, go to white, and then zoom in on all of them, and go a lot smaller. There you go, 1. 1. Where else? Actually, once it's done, I can probably put it down. There you go. 28, sure, we'll put it at 28 for now. What's the next one? Those 2. Go. And... how did I do the first one again? A spot, and then a line. Okay. And then a spot, and then a line. And then down to like 28. There you go. I have a lot of bubbles to put inside this person, but we'll start with some big bubbles. Oh yeah, she can make music. In the vaguest term, yes. I could put tracks together. They might not sound good, but I could do it. Oh god, there's gonna be so many bubble layers. I'm gonna have to start. Okay, bubble 1. This could be a lot of moving objects. I hope my PC can handle this. Okay. There you go. That one's next. There we go. And that can be bubble 3. Oh, I had it. No, it's gone now. There you go. 28. Oh dear. I could probably do... No, I want the small one to be over the top of them. It's okay, it's okay. Which is the next one? Not that one. Is it this one up here? Yeah, there we go. And across there. In hindsight, I could have made one bubble and copy and pasted it. It's not what I've done. I'll try and remember to do that with the small ones though. There we go. Got this one down here. Excuse me, is it this? Yeah, it is. All right. And then that's, and then 5, and then the last, oh yeah, put that down. Make it more big. I know I could just type it in and it'd be like a lot easier. But I don't want to. That feels like giving up. And then this one. Oh. What the hell? Oh, I know what it is. It's the, it's a side of the face shadow. It's like, why is it so much darker? Because I've hit the shadow on the side of the face, that's why. And then this can be bubble 6. Bubble 6. All the way down. Okay, that's the first round of bubbles in there. Now we need some much smaller ones, which I'm gonna make one of and copy it. I will put all of these ones in a large head bubbles. There you go. And then she's gonna look like a lava lamp, I think, but I like that, so that's good. Let's see, go a little smaller. And then switch to this. It's 25, so about 17 would probably be good. Bit. There you go. And then much smaller. Like so, okay. And now, ooh, ah. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Okay, if I was to maybe post it over here, can I do that? Or if I zoom out? Sorry, it's because it's behind what I need to probably... If I make these invisible, it won't be a problem anymore, right? Like, I can't move it if it's invisible. I hope not. Because otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. Alright, what if I also make that invisible? Okay, can I move it now? Yes, there we go, okay. There you go, and... Oh, it's there, okay. Oh, actually, that's the last one. Okay, I think. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, get all of these. Merge that layer and put it down. I'd like it to be to 28. Okay, there you go. Ooh, okay, a few more of these. There's one. Okay. Can I do it so that that doesn't happen every single time? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it was doing that, like, the big whole... Oh, there it goes down there again. The big thing every time. That. And it means I can't pick it up for a second. I don't know if there's any point. I'll put that one there. Okay, cool. That can all... Oh, not with layer 10. Not with layer 10. I can merge those together. Put that down to... Okay, listen here now. Listen here now. There you go. 28. So I don't mind about putting them outside the head because I can clip them inside, so they only go inside the head. So I'm not worried about that for now, but I'd rather have a few on the outside so that they can bob up and down into the head. Let's do some more. It's kind of nice almost that they come in and are like so obvious. Makes it really easy to spot. I'm gonna just do like a little set. One more. There you go. A little set of like 4 or 5 even. Merge those layers. There you go. I have to do some smaller ones as well. Oh dear, right. Oh. Why is it there? Here I go. Why there? Okay, that's... Okay, edit. Redo. For some reason, I don't know why they're doing that. If I... Control-C, Control-V. There you go. We got it. Yeah, I don't know why they're appearing there. Why are they doing it again? Okay. Right, I am going to just really quickly. They're in a group, so it's not that bad. For some reason, the bubbles are desperate to pop up underneath the eye. And, like, I will put some there, but I don't know why they're doing that. Okay, put that there. Oh, now that we don't have the eye anymore. Sure. Go. Gonna put one all the way up there too. Again, just to have to like float into there. And layers. And then down. Okay. I will have to put some random ones in as well. Maybe I'll do a couple of those now. I don't really know if you'll even see this one because it is going to be behind the eye, but I'll put it in there. Merge that layer. I almost jumped straight onto it, but not quite. And then it's all good. And then, oh. I copied the wrong thing. There you go. Get those out again. And then just 2. She's gonna look very weird. She's gonna look very weird with all these bubbles inside of her. Where's the other eye, by the way? I'm just gonna remove that as well. There you go. I'll remove that too. That's those 2. Okay. Let's work on this one then. Get that up there. Oh. Doing over there. And I think it's those ones. Oh no, it's all the way down. Okay, it's all these two. Okay. Oh yeah, it's quite a lot of them. Okay. I don't want it too big, otherwise it's gonna look weird, but it's alright. Work with it. They're not gonna move a ridiculous amount. I want it to look like slime, not water. So these are more like trapped bubbles rather than I guess very much like a bubbling stream. It's not like that. They're trapped. Go. That's fine. Next layers. Cool. And then down. Fine. There we go. And then I should just need some there and some there, I think. Oh. Oh, that's the opacity. Of course, I should click out of that. There you go. And I'll do some here first. Go, put that there, and put that down there. And oh, have I put these in the wrong place? I have. Where these need to go all the way down to there. I think it's too much of a problem, but we'll get that down there. And then just around the top. I'm actually tempted about whether or not I want to put any smaller bubbles in them. I think it'd look more realistic, but I don't know if I'm looking for realism. And this is a slime lady. I don't know if that's my number one most important thing. And okay. Save it. I'm not doing that again. Where are the eyes then? Just so I can put them back on again. There you go. That's very cute. I do think maybe the bubble opacity needs to go a little lower. Or maybe the eyebrows need to be a little less opaque. If I go into the right eye, since that's the one I'm kind of working on the most. Yeah, I like the eyebrows. I think it's the bubbles. I think it's the small bubbles specifically. What if I put them down to 15? Actually, I might just... There we go. It's gonna ping a lot. Sorry, don't mind it. Don't mind it. It's fine. It's not a problem. It just doesn't like doing this. You have to name them all in a second as well. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I think slightly lighter. Sunkoi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're making a girl made of jelly right now. I'm just trying to find. I think what I'll call them is I'll call them mid bubble 1. I'm gonna copy that, and they're all gonna get called that, and then I'll put them in a folder together. There we go. Because I think I'm gonna do a smaller one. If not, it's fine. I'll still know they're not the large bubbles, so it's not the end of the world. There we go. For a second I was looking, I was like, what's wrong with that? I realized it was yours. I'm sorry, yeah, it's me just going ping every time I paste. It doesn't like pasting the opacity. It's fine. It'll do it, it just doesn't like it. 7, and this one. 8. Oh. 9, is that all of them? Ah, and 10, there you go. And then put all those together in a folder called Mid Head Bubbles. Okay. They will look... Wait. Did I do something with this? Was it always this green? I think as I'm used to seeing it not quite so green now, I'm like, wait a second. Ah, it's fine. And then base shading, base blush. It'll be a bit more like this. It'll be a little less subtle, but they are there. Oh dear. And then, I want to do smaller bubbles again. I think they just have to be spots at this point, but I could do it. Let's get rid of the eyes. There's nothing wrong with giving it a try. But yeah, they probably would have to be spots. So, oh, they're not even that small actually. Let me go smaller than that. Like, if I did that and then put the opacity way down. So I don't know if they look like bubbles. They might just be too small. If I do that, have it at 10, put it at 3. Do they even look like bubbles? I don't know that they do. I'm not sure they add that much either. Nah, you know what? Not fussed. We'll have 2 layers of bubbles, I think. Like acne alien, not like acne, like they just yeah, they need to be very small for the cartoonish look, but that's okay. We worked it out. I feel like I'm staring into my soul, sorry. Yeah, let me just make sure they're not there. Do I need this still? Yeah, I will still need that. There you go. I staring into soul, there we go. She's back. Oh dear. Yeah, they're very intense eyes. Right now the right eye is a little different from the left, but I won't be using the left eye, so it doesn't matter too much. I just keeping them there so it doesn't look like she's lopsided, and so I keep things centered and everything. I don't think she'll be able to cry or anything, but I could definitely do some like blush emotions or something. For now though, let's sort out her hair. I'm gonna bring this back up again. This was my rough draft before I started streaming. So we're slowly filling it in. So I have this really big globby hair that I kind of actually do want to keep as one piece rather than separating it. And that will be this piece. It's gonna look a bit weird, don't worry about it. We'll sort this out. Oh, maybe we won't, maybe it'll just stay like this. And then get that over there, and then stretch it into there. Oh. There we go, and then get a fringe like that, and then oh. That's pretty good. This needs to be a lot thicker. And I might even actually want this to be a little sharper. There we go. And then the color's not right either, so I think it's that color. And then it's filled with that, is it? Actually, yeah, that kind of looks right. The only thing would be is if I want her hair to be a slightly different color, but I don't think that I do. I actually think I specifically want to keep it the same color. Get rid of that really quickly. And then, where is the shape that I just drew? There it is. It needs to go over the top of everything. And then, be a lot more opaque. Maybe like so? We'll have to put some bubbles in this as well. Oh, that might be about right. All together, it's so satisfying. Yeah, because I don't have like a what do you call it? The thing where you draw a tablet or anything like that. It's a little different, but it works for me. I've not had any problems with it so far. It's a little different, but it works. There you go. Yeah, I want like a big like sloppy on the head. She's not gonna have ears, I don't think, unless we'll think about ears. Ears are, we're thinking about it. It's not that one. It's that one. Yeah, then we need the bit underneath it. Would this be before, in front, or behind the head, though? No, I think it would be think it would be in front of the head, so I think it actually needs to start at the top. Probably... I don't know if it'd be about there. Maybe. But then, like... Oh wait, it's going the other way, isn't it? Oh shoot, my bad. Like that. Yeah, and then this one goes this way. Would it be behind? I think... I don't know if that'd go all the way to the top. Or if it go like around the outside of the head, maybe? Like there? Oh, it's so difficult to tell. Well, I guess I could finish, like give a look at it and see if it looks right. And if it doesn't look right, then fix it then. I don't want the sides to be the same, but I do want them to like both be kind of flicky. Let's try that. Again, go 7. Go. Oh no, it's gone back again. Go like that. Go like that. Go 7, please. Put it behind that one, and then put the opacity down again. What's the opacity on this one? 40. Okay. I don't want it quite 40. I don't think. Not sure exactly where I should start from, but I don't think that looks bad. The layering is hard. Alan Shadow, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Can ears hide behind hair? They can, and normally on models they do. A lot of VTubers don't have ears because of all the intense hair, but it won't work for this character because she's see-through. It's a lot of the things she'd normally hide. I can't because she's see-through, so you will see it. So it means things like her hair need to start from the right place. But you know what's fine, it's part of the challenge, isn't it? I wanted to give myself a bit of a challenge this time, and I've never rigged a VTuber like this. I do think that hair would come from there though, if I had to guess. I think that would come from there. Maybe a little bit lower? No, actually I like that. I like it that it pops out behind, but then I think I need to alter it again because I do think this bit needs to come down. Ooh, not like that though. Like that, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Oh dear. It's going to move separately? Yeah. They'll move separately. Normally the hair has quite a few because you'll also move it separately as it goes down. Yes. I have done 2 hours of study. Woo! Hell yeah! Congrats, that's good. Well done, Alice Shatterall. Should do some more work on the path tomorrow later this week, but it's a good start. Exactly. Yeah, I should get that studying done and 10 points of walks. Hell yeah. Speaking of, oh yeah, how's your PhD going, Sunkoi? I hope that it's going well. Currently wrapping up the last bit of work today and study resumes tomorrow. Bless you. Fucking hard workers, all of you. Right, 2 seconds. I need to do the big hair in the back. I'm gonna do the big hair as one piece again because it's all jelly. So like, I think it makes sense. Do it all at once. Start this one a little lower though. Go on pen tool. There we go. And then curvature pen tool. Get this all curved out as and when I want it. I will probably delete this just so I can make this bit a bit more blobby. And then get that into there. Do the same thing here. And oh, there we go. Get that into there. And then the reason I do them and delete them, by the way, is just so we have these nice sharp bits here. I could switch every single time I go between the pen tool and the curvature tool, but like that's a pain. So instead I just do the whole thing in the pen tool and then delete some of the points I've previously made so that they can be a little bit more curvy. Oh. And add extra points and such. And then there we go. Probably get rid of that. There you go. Go in a bit more there. Not that you'll see the bit at the back anyway, but still. Yeah, okay, that's good. Get that to 7. And then this one. Don't worry about that. And then get this all the way down to the back, because this needs to go then behind the head base. Is she? Okay, she's coming along. Let me get rid of my drawing, because this is what we actually have right now. This is where we're actually at. But she looks pretty cute. I need to add a lot more bubbles, but as a start goes, just getting there. We need to add some more shadows, some highlights, a lot of highlights, honestly, if she's made of slime. But yeah, our little see-through bean. Ah, dear. Yeah, I mean, honestly, 2 seconds, because I'd have to restart the stream. I can show you how it goes, because I can take an old model into VTube Studio, or Live 2D even, but I don't think it's gonna let me. It might let me, two secs, it might let me put one into the physics engine. Cameras, isn't it? So like, trying to sort all this out. Sorry, I'm like ducking around one of my cameras. Let's see. It would be... That's cubism. Get rid of that. Which one is it? Is this one? Cubism editor? No, it's not. Bugger. I've opened the wrong one. No, close. Please, be gone. Do not use all my CPU. Close. Sorry, they're called like nearly the same thing. Cancel, get out. Get out. This one. Okay. Have I got any mock files that I can drop? Let's see. Models. Honestly, the goblin one might be a really good one to do for this. There you go. Let's see if it works. The goblin one we did as a giveaway. It's like a relatively simple one, but it's got the same, it's not got real hair, if that makes sense. So the hair is a little different. So probably have a lot of similarity with this. Let me see if I can get that on screen. Sorry, this is a different VTuber. There we go. Oh, blink. Where is it? Where is my screen? I literally have been on it all day. There it is. All right. So this one is a bit of an older model, so I do a few things a bit differently now. But like the hair jiggles. And so all of these are different layers. So like, for instance, on this model, there's like different layers in the fringe. So the fringe will move differently to each other. And then they all kind of like spring backwards and forwards because it's not hair, it's yarn. And then you can kind of see like the plait and the ball move separately. Like they both bounce, but they are not the same bounce. So what you do is you put them on different deformers. So like there might have been 4 deformers for the fringe, and then I could like maybe do the little poof the same. Some of the fringe deformers I might have used here and then here, but then I make new ones for the ball. And so they're all on different deformers, so they all kind of bounce slightly differently. Like you can see like these 3 here are bouncing differently. The reason these 3 are bouncing differently is because they're all on different deformers. We'll do the same thing, but a lot less, honestly, because there's only 3 big bits of hair, so those 3 big bits of hair will be on 3 different deformers. But like, it is a little different. But yeah. This is also why you need all the eye things, because like the blink, because of the looking in different directions. You can't make them talk, unfortunately, in this, so I can't show you any of the mouth physics. And I didn't do too many body physics. I did a lot on the top, so I tried to keep the bottom quite physics light, because otherwise, again, for a weaker PC, it'll be really difficult to use it. But yeah. Also, the physics are more than they'll be in this program than they are in VTube Studio, because you make them really intense, and then when they go across, they like half in intensity. The only things that kind of stay the same, I suppose, would be like blinking, but like everything else, which is why the physics are so like dramatic here, like everything's moving so much. It's because when you take it to Live 2D, it like moves half as much as you think it's going to. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of behind the scenes stuff. We'll be doing rigging later in the week though, so we'll be like going into that in more detail. For now though, it's just building up all of our layers. And honestly, I like this so far. It needs a lot more bubbles. Because right now it's just a face. I mean, to be honest though, the groups of bubbles, I can probably copy and paste them a little bit, to be honest. Maybe. Like if I was to... Oh, did I not delete that? Oh, I should probably, yeah, get rid of the... That's just gonna slow my PC down and put bubbles. Put bubbles 1. Because if I was to... Because the thing is, it doesn't actually matter if it's outside the body. Because, sorry, it's gonna look a bit weird because I'm just gonna drag it down like this. It doesn't matter if they're outside the body, because I'll just clip them to the body so that you won't be able to see them unless they're inside the boundaries of the body. Excuse me, sorry, that was a very high-pitched one. Oh, there we go. I think it's probably because I haven't eaten yet. Still waiting for that appetite to come back. I'll probably move this one to the left. Let's make sure it's all the way out. Thank you for the hick. Yeah, that was a very high-pitched one. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know if my mic would have picked that one up. She does look cute though. I do think I should make the eyes a little bit see-through, but I probably will do it really, really mildly. Like maybe 90%. There it goes. Slowly but surely. And I think that's the top there. So once that gets out of the face, I'll probably move this one left and make another one for right. It probably would look better if I made all of the bubbles, but pff, I've not got time. Absolutely not. I'm not drawing every individual bubble. And across there. A little lower. There you go. Like that. And then we'll just probably do that over the whole body, because they'll all be on similar layers, to be honest. That one would have to go, I guess, behind that. But they're all on similar layers. Might as well. For now, though, we should probably focus on doing some bits that we haven't actually drawn yet. So, like, for instance, I wanted the 2 little drops up the top. Like a cute little hairstyle, but not quite. Sort of. Almost cute. Mainly bubbly. Let's get this, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this. 7. It's automatically doing brown because of the other VTube I'm working on right now. In case you're wondering. That's why it keeps defaulting back to brown. I'm working on another one, and that one needs more brown. I don't tend to outline the VTubers in black anymore. It's so because then you can't go any darker, and like maybe you want to go darker in some areas. So I don't tend to outline in black these days. That's cute. Put that down to 40. Go. Where did I draw it? Where is it? It's there. Okay. I actually probably want it right at the front. There you go. And then another one, which is there. I am moving a little bit from where they were originally as well. And then just do that one there. Mm. 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 Make it a cute shape. Cute shape, please. Ah, yeah, that's cute. There you go. Put it down to 40-ish. There you go. Cute. Two little wardrobes. It's already a cute shape. No, it wasn't cute enough. I'll call this hair tuft 2, hair tuft 1. This is the fringe. Fringe 1, and then this will be the back fringe, right? Yep. Fringe 2. And all of these can be rasterized. I do not need them like this anymore. There you go. And I'm going to put these in fringe. Fringe warp deformer. And then at the back, it's... where's those? And we'll call that hair back. I don't need it right now, but I can at least label it so I don't get confused later. Yeah. Cute. I like that. Little pop. I do feel like she probably needs ears, unfortunately. I don't really like adding ears to characters. I've done it a few times. Obviously, the goblin had huge ears, but like, when I can avoid doing ears, I do. It's not the most fun. Let's put it in here. And I guess the way we'll do it is... It will need to fit the head pretty well, looking forward at least. So I do like as a base, and then it won't go the whole way around because otherwise you'll see it. Story of this one, you can't go the whole way around. You'll see it. It won't look good. That, and I'm gonna make a little ear shape. Be a bit big. And then I could probably... This is size 6, so go to size 6. I could probably... I'll lay on top... Oh! What'd I do? Oh, I filled it, so... Okay. Ooh! Okay. I was gonna say, I'll layer on top. I could probably put some ear details in if I wanted to. Well, that doesn't look right. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing, that's why. I don't know if I want ear details, though. Do I want ear details? So, I don't know if I want ear details. I don't know if this is the... It's also a bit big still. Edit. This one. If I was to just merge those, I might redo this, but just to get I guess a base idea. Probably needs to be more like that size. I don't like them. I don't like them. Thought you might like to know. I've been painting my nails on watching stream. I just noticed my nail. Yay! Oh my god. What good heckin' brand naming. Very good. I'm gonna delete everything, actually. Wait, where the hell did I go? Okay. Not everything. Just that layer. Ooh. I don't even know what I clicked. Oh. I don't like the ear. I think she doesn't look like she should have human ears. Oh, he is cute. F. There goes project. I don't like it. I think I'd almost rather go more fishy and have like a bit of a frilled ear. I'm not gelling with it. What if I did like that? one. Okay. It looks a bit weird right now. That's okay. If I was to get a bit more fishy, a little bit more fishy, and then have it like, I don't know, come out underneath. Does that work with a jellyfish? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Also get that behind there. There you go. Oh, I should have. Oops, I should have used the. Damn it. Fine. If I was to quickly switch to pen tool. Oh. No, doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Okay. I guess I'll just have to fill it in from behind. Don't fill it right now. I'm gonna fill it from behind. I do think that this one needs to go a little lower though. Maybe bonk. Is that better? Yeah, I kind of prefer that. I don't know. We are getting very alien, but like, I don't know, she's not really meant to look human. Let's just get this bit up a little bit more. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that more. Where am I? There I am. Put that behind there. And then behind there again, just this color. Just quickly. Yeah. So that all this can fill in. I will shade it a little bit. Maybe. I mean, she is a jelly lady. I don't know how much shading she'll have, but I will shade it a little bit. And then under there. Whoop. Okay. And yeah, I'm more digging that. It might still be a little big, but I merge that together. Add it. Let's distort it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a cute little ear. It needs to be see-through. Also, I do need to blow my nose again. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm still sick. Sorry, there are duckies. They're just hidden. And then, oh god, the present update for Christmas, while it is very cute, it is also a bit of a pain. Also, no one's gonna come scoop the duckies. There's so many ducks down here. Has something happened? Has something got stuck? I feel like something's gotten stuck. Because there are ducks in the roof. Why aren't you guys... It's got stuck. Why are you guys in here? Oh dear. Maybe that's what it is? Probably not. Well, the poor ducks. The poor ducks. All right, back to there. Sorry about that. Easy George. Yeah. Oh, there was. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were Deem checking on the ducks. Well, we can check on them, but they're very much stuck right now. Also, my music has stopped. 2 seconds. Where is my music? There it is. Thank you. Put that back there. Yeah, they're here. They're just stuck. Oh. Think of what Sonny go down the slide though. Honestly, the fact that Sonny's still in it is a bit surprising. Sonny only leaves in the first few seconds. Because they can fly, so they normally just fly away. There we go. Yeah! I don't know. I don't know what's happening to the ducks. Let's capture the second screen. There we go. Back on there. Wasn't there a horror film about people getting stuck in the skylift? That's actually terrifying. I think that is like, that's a good brand of horror for me because I think that's very scary. I think the idea of being stuck in a ski lift is kind of terrifying. Let's just shade a little bit. Oh, that's light. Oh, actually though, that might be kind of cute. Shade a little bit white. But actually no, I wanted to shade like this. Oh, it's an eraser. Let's not do that. I thought I was being really cool and shading with white. No. Just erasing my work. Hardness down, there you go. Then switch that over. Smaller. There you go, there you go. And then this needs to be down. I think it's relatively high actually. Yeah. It's got a little jelly. I don't know how that jelly is staying up. That's the only thing is realism-wise, it's not very realistic, is it? You know what? I might just screw giving them ears. No ears. She's not having ears because I don't think it makes any sense. Oh dear. This is why you'd bring, yes, food and drink wherever you go. I might have a little bit of a snack. I've still got like what do you call them? Yeah. Tubs of these little crackers. Which, to be honest, when I wasn't feeling well, these are like the only things that I was eating. But I still have quite a few of them left. You have a banner with a donut on it? Very on theme. Very cool. Right. Are you ready for the annoying bits? So okay, you have this. It's a nice piece of hair, right? What you need to do is copy it and, well, I don't know if I'll keep this. This is normally what I do. Is copy it all and then just scoot it like whichever way. I'm gonna do this and then put the opacity way down so you have a little shadow. The thing with this is gonna be that because it's see-through, I don't know how much I actually want to do this, but I probably will do it a little bit. That's too low. Put it to 7. Then there is a shadow there, but it's subtle. Because there is still a surface on the face, and then what you do is you clip this to the face so that it doesn't stretch further. So right now, obviously, it's quite big, and it's going over the other bits, but I'll clip it to the face so that it only affects the face, so only it's be that bit that will really be affected by the shadow. And I might clip it to the fringe as well. So fringe and face. So this will end up being fringe 1 shadow. And then you just put them on the same warp deformers and stuff like that so they move together. Let's do that again. Go. And 2 it over the top. There you go. I don't think the 2 little ones up there will need a shadow, to be honest. So probably just not going to do it. This needs to be at 7. And then we'll call this fringe 2 shadow. There we are. And the back one doesn't need one. I'll probably have the shadow for this one if I just move it slightly, because right now it's just right behind it. There you go. I'll probably have it clipped to the face and back of hair. Yeah, for that one. I should eat more too. You need snacks for your brain. Brain snacks. Very important. Alright. Did I want to... Oh yeah, I wanted to have a little... Okay, this is just a test. If I was to take this and just go... Okay, I don't hate that actually. Like a slightly opaque eye. Like, predominantly not, because... Yeah. Ever so slightly, yeah, you can see the bubbles going behind it. Okay. What I'll do then, I don't want to do it like, I don't want to do it like that, I don't think. Yeah, I want to go through and individually choose it. So what I'll do is I'll put this back up to 100. But then the eyebrow's fine. The eye wrinkle, that's fine, I can keep that. And the upper lashes I actually want to keep. It'd be the sparkles as well, they stay. Pupil shadows already like a little bit. Let's go here and go 75. Oh, nope, not quite, 75. And then, oh, 75. Eye white shadow, yeah, 75. The eye white can be 75. Did I miss one? Pupil shadow, pupil center, pupil. Okay, no, it seems like I got them. That one was already a bit faded. Yeah, I think I want the eyelashes. I might put them down to 90 just so that they are a little bit see-through, but I think I want them mainly not see-through. Oh, what? What? That looks so weird. Oh yeah, no, I can't do the lashes because then you'll see the eye white through it. I didn't think of that. No to the lashes then. The lashes have to be like that. I like that. I mean, between the eyes, it doesn't make a huge difference, but I don't know. I like the idea that you can see behind it a little bit. I think that's cute. Okay. Let's work on the body a bit. Again, I'm not worried about left eye because left eye will be deleted anyway. Alright. I don't know what she's wearing. I have not decided at all. What? She obviously has to wear something. You can't be naked on Twitch even as a VTuber. So you have to have clothing. But I don't know. I don't know what I want her to wear. I don't know if I want to go really complicated with it or really simple. I think whatever clothing I make, I would like it to be semi-transparent. Just so that you can see the bubbles inside and all that kind of stuff. I think that's fine. Although actually thinking about it, maybe it isn't. Because from a character design perspective, I think it would look better if you could see the bubbles going the whole way through it, but actually, would that be allowed? I'm not sure. You have to have clothing, even though, yeah, you can't. So basically, if they have a human form, which is what I would say that this has as a human form, still has the same rules apply to you as regular Twitch streamers, which is stuff like no underboob, no nudity, no this, that, and the other. So, you know, there are areas we will have to cover. Basically, think of it like wearing a swimsuit. You can have cleavage, but you can't have underboob. And you can have, like, high thighs, but you can't show crotch. So, I guess okay, we're going to go into design mode a little bit here. So I'm just going to add a new layer, and it's not going to be in the right color. It's going to be, like, gray or something. We could maybe, like, do, like, some sort of bubble thing across here. So like she has like a lot of bubbles over that part of her body, and then have it go down into a dress or something. Like, well, that's a bit thick actually to pretend to draw a dress. Like, just like simple, or not maybe not that. Like a little summer dress style thing. Maybe. But then underneath she will have to wear something. Because if this, I just suddenly realized if the summer dress is see-through, then it makes no difference. I could have her like wearing a swimsuit underneath or something. That is allowed. Like I could have her in like a bodysuit or something. With like the overskirt. Well, that would mean that there'd be like no, I guess I could have like a little cutout, but I don't know if it ruins the idea of the summer dress. I'm not sure. Chiffon. Chiffon is a fabric and it is see-through, but I kind of want her whole body to be made of jelly, so including the clothing. The idea, the concept of this is that she goes from a jelly to the full body, right? So the whole body needs to be made of what the jelly's made of. That's the concept. I'll go outside of it a bit, but yeah, to see what they get away with. Exactly. The thing is, it's not as if you're drawing genitals. No, it's not, but it's a one-size-fits-all rule, so you kind of have to stick within it. Kind of digging the idea of something like that. But she will need something here. Kind of like the idea of like a halter neck situation. It might have to be a bodysuit, honestly. Like, she has a bodysuit. Oh god, I don't need to draw that. That line's already there. But I want to. She has, like, the bodysuit on, and then, like, a cape of bubbles and... like a summer dress of bubbles and jelly, you know? Like, it's meant to be kind of a cute design, to be honest. It's not meant to be, like, particularly sexy. Maybe something like that, with that underneath. And that area there then won't be able to be, like, I'll have to make sure that's covered. But, like... oh, not quite. But it still feels kind of oceany. And then the rest of the dress can be made of jelly, but just this bit in particular can be not made of jelly. So that I don't show anything. Crocheting a secret present? Oh my god, good luck. I hope that it's going well. Yeah, I think that might be good. I still haven't decided whether I want her to have hands yet or not. I'm kind of leaning towards no hands, to be honest. And just having, like, blobs, but then... I guess it doesn't make much sense because I'll have hands. And you'll see my hands. I could do kind of like a mitten hand, like halfway in between a real hand and a blob. I guess I could work on the hands later, to be fair. I kind of need to work out what she's wearing first. I do like this as an idea. I think it's very cute. And it does still leave a lot of room for the bubbles, because of course you have the whole legs, you have the skirt. I think I'd have the skirt... oh, actually, wait, no, that's not meant to... Maybe it's like a... okay, wait. What if it was like a poofy over summer thing? So like, this is all jelly as well, of course. But she has like these poofy jelly sleeves. And then like a second neckline. So you have like the sexy neckline down there. And then you have like the second neckline up there. And then that way the dress could go over the top of the bodysuit. And then I could have bubbles in the dress. Okay, there you go. There we go. Fixed. Sorted. Problem done. The only place I guess I wouldn't have bubbles is where like all of this collection of like froth is, or sea foam. And as far as the... So this is all just designing. It's not gonna keep it, but it's like a good idea. I normally do a lot of the ideas off stream, but like it's kind of fun to try and work out on stream. If I was to like just have kind of blobbish hands, like so. I don't know if that would look good. Or if it would just look like I couldn't be bothered to draw hands. Oh, it might look okay actually. Do like that and then... It might be okay. It might be okay. I kind of want, I think, that the... Let me just alter the shape of these a little bit. Well, that is not the correct eraser, but that's fine. And then... Yeah, you know what? That might work. A mixture of the two. Not full blob, but not full finger out. Half and half. I saw a VTuber on someone else's channel where they were eating something. Every time the streamer took a bite, the VTuber sniffed her armpit. I love the silly things like that happen with tracking. It's great. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I like this. There's still plenty of space for silly. All right. Oh God, how am I gonna do this? Oh, actually, it shouldn't be too difficult, right? Because I have the body. Okay, yeah. Right. So normally with arms, you'll have them go behind the body so that you can get a good rotation of movement. Obviously, that is not exactly the case for us this time. Excuse me, sorry. Because she's see-through. Again, the main issue, she's see-through. So we can't do that. I will do the hands separately also. Because I think it looks a bit better if you do the hands separately. But yeah, you can't hide them behind her because she's see-through, so I'm going to hide it behind the bodysuit instead. And start there. Cabbage pen tool! Let's start building up her arms. Ooh. Honestly, the arm that I have underneath right now is pretty good. It's a pretty good arm model. I've used this one a few times. Like, I've definitely used this on my jelly models. Again, for anyone new here, it is an arm that I've drawn. It's not an arm that I have traced or copied. It's my arm. But I draw models and just save them as different body shapes because that way I don't have to redraw every single thing every single time. I don't do this as a job, so I think I can afford to be lazy. Go. Yeah, I don't really need to change too much. Get her at 7. And there you go. And then light, and then dark. There we go. Shoes. Ow! I've just realised I've not put any highlights on anything yet. Oh shoot! I will have to remember to do that. Oh, actually, should I have the hand in there? Oh, I might have to. I could still move it. I could just do that later. Yeah, I might have to because... Oh. Otherwise, again, I can't hide the hand behind the body. And since I can't do that, yeah, I think actually I will need the hand. I can glue it later, but I still think it might be a bit messy. There you go. Look at her little globby hand. Cute. Little globby hands. Okay, yeah. This is optimum. Yeah. Little globby mittens. Cute. Oh dear. What colour would she blush? It'll be like a darker blue normally. I sometimes use pink anyway. I think this time it'll probably be dark blue. Let me just put this into there. Oh, God, I need to put my nose again. God damn it. Well, it means you get more duck time, I suppose. Ah! Sorry. I don't know. I didn't know what's wrong with me, but it's very annoying. Oh, did I put the wrong layer? Oh, God, what did I put in there? Layer 6. What is layer 6? Oh, I think that's just a hand. Okay, that's fine. I was worried for a second, then I was like, I've dragged and put something in another folder that I maybe shouldn't have. It's fine, that's fine. There. There we go. Okay. Did the names get reset or all the ducks still there? They're all there, except for a couple of the very, very new ones. Liberty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're actually just making a VTuber right now. Let's move this down. So this needs to be in front of the hair. And in front of the hair bubbles. But not in front of the head base. There we go. And it's... Oh, I put it in the bubbles. No, not in there. There you go. And this needs to be a lot less. Probably around 40. There you go. Okay. So there you can see the hair behind it. I can actually probably delete that. Yeah, I don't need that. It's a little annoying to have that as well. I might move this behind. Yeah, there you go. Get some stuff in front. Now, with this, if I pick the right colours, something tells me maybe no. There you go, that's better. Why is her head so green? Huh. I mean, she does have some blush, but I don't think she should be that green. She should be able to go to about 40%. Let me just make sure that it's right. If I take this one to its full opacity for a second, I can eyedropper that. It might not be the right color, is what I'm thinking. Head base. Make sure that it's... ooh. Yeah, it wasn't the right color. Okay. Yeah, I think it was a bit more green. And then if I do this, and do the same thing, make sure that that is also... There you go. That's a bit better. Oh. Dearie me. Give me a start there for a second. I was like, what's happened? Why is everything the wrong colour? It's not, it's just one thing. Give me 41 for now. I will need to rasterize that to cut part of the arm off, but otherwise, that's a pretty good start there. We do duck stealing. We do. We still have duck stealing, so I'm just stretching a little bit. Ugh. Okay. Oh dear. I will save it. She's very cute. This is more what she'll look like, except this isn't, because I need like a picture of stream or something. 2 seconds. I might just grab that so that let me hello. I just want to put an image in here and I don't want to ruffle through all of my files. Let's see. I'm sure I have some background somewhere. But I got some weird stuff saved. Pretty sure I should have one. Do I not? I must do, because I've used it before. There's no way I don't. Oi, 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 oi. If not, I'll use a random image. fine. I'll use a random image. Can't find it. Control A, Control C. Oh. And I don't need that model up anymore. No. And then edit, transform. Go. Edit. Transform, scale. Okay. This is gonna look a bit weird. But let me take you back so you can see what I mean. This is a bit dramatic, to be honest. Like, the stuff that she'll be in front of will not be quite so dramatic. But, like, this is more what we're talking about when it's like she's very see-through. She's very see-through. Oh dear. Hi there, this VTuber you making for yourself or commission? It's for myself. I just make it for fun. This will be for me. This will be like the 30th VTuber I've made. I make it for fun. Welcome on in, Cat. Oh dear, what time is it? Oh, not too early, but I have a graveyard shift. Oh god. Neighbours are doing renovations or something, so you can't sleep. Wouldn't want us to show you... Yeah, I know, exactly. Can't show you my secret folders. No. It's definitely a big no. But yeah, this is what it's gonna look more like when it's on a stream, because it's a bit see-through, just a little bit, with the eyes like popping. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, and Kat, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We're normally cosplayers, to be honest. Normally I make costumes, but I'm just taking a bit of a break to make a quick VTuber for funsies. Let's see. Although I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, because like it's not even that my nose is blocked, it's more like my mouth is swollen. I might have to like take a break in a minute and work out what's going on, because like I could feel the top of my mouth again. It's going to start talking really nasally because I can feel everything. Oh dear. Right. I'm going to hold off on bubbles. I'm also just going to hold off on the other side of the arm, I think, until I got a bit more shading and stuff done. Yeah. You know, love anime, books, video games, costumes. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, normally we're cosplayers, but because I want to enter TwitchCon 2024, I was in TwitchCon 2022, so I'm taking a year break, but I want to enter into 2024 Europe, and you can only start making that costume 1 year prior to the submission period, so we're waiting until the end of February where the submission period will open, so that I can make a new costume. So until then, we're doing random crafts. But yeah, I got plans. Got things I want to do. I should probably do the neck area as well. Again, might be a little difficult. But I think we can manage. It's all the overlapping that you normally want to do, is I can't actually do that. Let's do that. And then in this color, in this color, and where is this right now? It needs to be in front of head back. Oh, not that. That doesn't need to be back. Oh god. No, shape. That's fine. Let's see. What? Yeah, there it is. All right. That kind of works. I mean, I might be able to get away with a little bit, but I'd rather... Maybe I'll just keep it low. I'd rather not have too much overlap here. I might have to distort it when I'm actually modeling it for this one. Yeah, I think so. That's okay. We can work on that later. And then... Oh! There we go. This actually works with certain secret... Yeah, very, very, very secret. Shh. Excited, yeah, it would be great if they could actually release the info. I know. I know. I don't think they'll release it before submissions open. I think it'll be as submissions open, all information suddenly. Unfortunately. Not... Of course I'd love to know it sooner than that, but... I think that's what they did last year. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it again this year. Okay. Can you still see where the neck? Yeah, you can. I don't know if that bothers me too much, honestly. Because if she was to put her head forward, you would see the neck through the head, right? So actually, that might not be a bad thing. In fact, if anything, let's move it up a little bit and do like a neck hole. I think. Oh, but that's not very even, is it? Maybe make it even first. There you go. Yeah, I'll do. And then get that down to 7. Up. And that one, there you go. And then if I was to erase the edges just a little bit. Oh, I've got the wrong eraser. Okay. Maybe it would have been easier to draw it on the same layer, but that's not what I did. There you go. Merge those two together. Nice. Okay. It's a little cursed, but I like it. Ah, dear. Are you doing a specific craft? None at the moment, but I do lots of different sewing projects. I've started getting into metalsmithing. Ooh, lovely. We don't even have the dates for TwitchCon. No, we don't. Oh, there's a Discord. It is my goal to attend at least one TwitchCon in your life. Hell, I hope you really enjoy it if you do go. I'll be honest, I had a great time, but then I was doing a lot of really fun stuff. It's a really good place to like just go and meet people as well, though. Like, everyone's just like meeting everyone for the first time, so the vibe is very like, it's really nice. It's a really nice vibe. Oh dear. Which one? I don't really want to do the other arm because I just want to copy paste the arm across once this one's done. Might focus a little bit on the bodysuit maybe. I don't know what color I'm going to do the bodysuit yet. Maybe white? I'm not sure. Pen tool, let's just start putting it in. Start somewhere. Actually, we should probably do the chest. Sorry, I suddenly remembered that you need to do the chest separately. Although I'm not planning on adding a lot of jiggle. That might be alright. We'll see. I'm not really. I do add a lot of jiggle to some of my models, but like there's gonna be a lot of physics on this model because of like a different kind of jiggling, because like she's made of jelly, you know. So like I don't want to add too much that would distract from, I guess, the idea that she's made of jelly, you know. Okay, I'm going to there we go. Okay. Once again, I will remove probably from the center that weird bit. Let's do. We won't go completely white, but we'll go whitish. I think the only black should be in the eyes. Okay. I'm gonna need this bit in the middle to be, I think, scoot away a little bit. Let's see. If I just quickly, I might remake this in the future. So let me just duplicate layer, okay, edit, flip it horizontally, and start having a look. Well, this one needs to actually... Dang it. Make it the same height as that one. Yeah. You don't wanna be the same height? Like, why is that one so much further away? Okay, I've clearly done something a little wrong here. But that's fine. Maybe I should have warped that, but that's alright. And then we'll, yeah, probably get a bit there, and then, oh. And across the bottom. We'll do that later. And then just make my life a little bit easier. Oh, actually, escape. No. And across there. It might need a little neatening up, but I think it's okay. And bonk. It's fine for a start. We'll need some. Well, actually, will we need any fabric stuff in there because it's gonna be completely covered anyway. The other thing is oh, it's not the same color even. Oh dear. All right, which one is which? That's that. That's that. Okay, this one. Yeah, probably want this bit to be. There we go. To blend in with the rest of it, but I mean, you won't see any of that anyway because I'm gonna put all those bubbles across it, but oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry. Is VTubing you can live the dream of having perfectly symmetrical? I know, right? Right? Everything could be 100% symmetrical in VTubing. Crazy. You don't have to worry about bras in VTubing. Also, Lorelei, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How goes a VTuber? Well, she's getting more and more see-through. We've got plans, but a lot of it needs to be built. But like, look at her, hacking see-through lady. She's very cool. I really like her. I'm a big fan so far. Yes, big fan. But we have a lot to do still, and also, so I'm gonna do this as a vague start. I'm not gonna leave that there. I probably will redraw it. Just want to make sure I'm getting all the right bits. There we go. Down to, that's the arm. I don't want to do the arm. I was to, oh, actually, let's merge this there just to make sure. I think that's, oh, no, that's that as well. Okay, yeah, I was a bit worried I might accidentally get that in there. I do not want to get, okay, start with shape 17. See, I really would like it a bit see-through. I can't do that. I'm not sure about the color either. I'm like maybe thinking black would be better because then like white doesn't really match anything that much except for reflection. I don't know. I'm gonna do it now. We'll think about that one. I still need to put all of the reflections on her head, which I'm only just remembering. So I'm gonna quickly do that while I remember it because that's quite important. And the other thing is the reflections are gonna have to be on a different layer so that I can bounce them up and down later. Because I would like that, and then so, and then that can be, what, 40%, I think it was? Yeah, 40%. Actually, that could probably be a little more than 40. That could probably be like 60. And then that could be fringe. 1 highlight. Oh, highlight. Nice, nice. Have you done VTubers before? This is looking great. Yeah. I've been looking into it a teeny bit recently because I want to be able to swap different characters. I have drawn... 2 seconds, I can tell you. I have completely made and rigged, I would say, more than I have here, but at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've drawn and rigged 18, but I think there's a few more than that that aren't showing up because I've saved them somewhere on my computer and I'm not exactly sure where. They're like the really early ones though. Now, I've done this a lot at this point. There we go. But I just do it for fun. I would say, like, just to clarify, like, I'm not someone who does commissions or anything like that. I would say I look at it more like fan art, like for people that I watch. Sometimes I will make them a VTuber, but like, yeah, it's like fan art, yeah. Go, and that is fringe to highlight. Wait, can I not? Oh, okay, I can. I wondered why it didn't work twice. Oh, highlight, highlight. There you go. I'll put that down to 60% as well. There we go. And I can bounce those up and down separately. I don't know if I need to do any on the back of the hair, really. Maybe at the bottom, but I think it's mainly the top of the hair that would have needed it. Oh, that's a lot of hours, yeah. It's hundreds of hours. But I enjoy it. It's like I definitely see it as like fan art, as a hobby, stuff like that. And I enjoy it a lot. And that will be hair tuft 1 highlight, and then probably just want to go. No. Sure. Hair tuft 2 light. There you go. Okay. Maybe the back of there at the bottom. Should I have the scalp be shiny? Nah, I think it's covered by too many layers to be shiny. She's looking more slimy by the second. Ah, dear. I just had a thought though. I don't know how I'm gonna get her to come in and be completely see-through. That might be a bit difficult. I might have to have white behind her. Because you have to pick a color and it's gonna tint it blue, whatever I tint. Oh, it's gonna be difficult. We'll work that out later. That's tomorrow's problem. That is not today's problem. Let's go to this one down here and put... Oh, I haven't... Come on, there you go. Hair. Okay, hair back. That's what I needed to know. Back. Highlights. There you go. And I guess here. Pink. There we go. And then maybe over here. Oh, that's a bit. And then put that down to 60. Oh, there. Nice. Yay! Very cute, very cute. It definitely looks more slimy once you add all of the highlights. I do feel like she's missing some on the top of her head. Maybe there. Yeah, she was missing a little bit on the top of her head. Cute. Oh dear. So, Pokemon, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Care for the taught vessels. Oh, bless you. I hope you're doing all right. I love learning these skills. I thought it might be in at this point and see how long forever it would take me to create something I could use. Well, this is the thing. The first one I should have really turned my camera, like one of my cameras off so I could actually show people. The first one I made was literally like the jelly emote. And I just did like the face, like the eyes and the mouth, and I got used to rigging, and then I had physics on the tentacles, and that was it. It was a really, really simple model. It probably had about 20 layers. And it was like, it still took me forever to rig that first model, but like, it gave me a practice without going like too deep. And the other thing is like, this might seem a little silly since I'm in the art category, but I don't really consider myself very good at traditional art, like drawing people, drawing faces, doing anime stuff. I can do it, but like I don't think it's my big skill. So the art is normally quite simple comparatively to maybe VTubers that you see, because they're made by people who practice art every day, who are professional artists, all that kind of stuff. Whereas I like to think that I'm pretty good at sewing, but like I don't think that maybe traditional art is where my skills lie. So I prefer the rigging personally, but I do like the freedom of being able to design your own character like this. It looks very wobbly, yeah. I do wonder how the see-throughness is gonna work, but you know what, we're doing an experiment. Because I like the idea of her kind of being like that in the corner of the screen. Dear Dulcie, welcome on in. Yeah, this is the jelly lady at the moment. Dang, a jelly lady, but there will be a mini jelly, because it's going to be a transformation thing. There they are down there. We'll get there. I will say, I think from doing stuff on Twitch, like I have definitely improved my art skills a bit. I would like to keep improving them, to be honest, but I do think they've gotten better just because, you know, I make all of my own art and everything for Twitch, so it's forced me to practice. But yeah, we're getting there. I wonder if this is enough. I can see it, but it's very subtle. Oh, I will have to do a head shadow as well. Didn't realize, I forgot about that. Where's the head? What's this? That's the arm. Call it arm R for now. That's the chest. Or neck, I'll call that neck. Head base, I'm actually going to have to make a shadow of. I forgot about that. There we go. This one. And big. And whee! There she is. The bean. And then and put the opacity way down. Way down. So to about there, and then I'll clip that to the neck so that you can't see it behind the face anymore. And that will be head, face, shadow. There we go. We're working it. We're adding layers. I had the jellyfish as a Christmas. Oh, did you? Oh, hell yeah. I've seen a couple of really cute jellyfish ornaments over the last couple of years. I'm glad to see they're coming into fashion a bit more. I hope you had a lovely Christmas, though. If you could sew a VTuber, yours would be... Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. I think I would like the idea of designing a VTuber and then making the costume for it. And I've seen VTuber designs where I'm like, I would love to make that as a costume. Because VTubers go so heavy with their designs that it's like... They're very exciting as a costume where you're like, how would you do that kind of thing? There's a lot of VTubers where their designs are fantastic and I'd love to do it. You put in the Discord, thank you! Also Zay, thank you for the horn. What do you think of our slimy lady? She's getting there. She's slowly building up at the moment. I actually might get rid of a couple things. This, yeah. I just kind of want to delete the head because I've already finished the head, so I don't need this like there anymore. There you go. And then might do the same on the arm, honestly. Careful to only delete this bit. Yeah, don't need that anymore. There you go. Oh. There you go. Yeah, just so I'm not getting distracted by lines that I'm not actually going to use. There we go. Floppy jelly lady. Hell yeah. No longer limited by the real world physics allow you to go as far. Yeah, but that's what's really exciting about it. Even more VTubers. Yeah, listen, say, this is exactly the same reaction that Shiny had. They're like, another one. Another one. I'm like, yeah, why not one more? Although this is going to be 2 in 1 because they're going to change. But yeah, I've made quite a few VTubers in my time. Just going off. Oh wait, really? Hell yeah, Cat! Lovely. I might actually stop this here for today, just for now. Just because it's, I don't know why, but my mouth is just getting kind of swollen again, and I might want to go drink. I don't know. What stops a swollen throat? Icy hot. I want to quickly consume a tub of icy hot. No, I won't do that, but I will go look after it so that it doesn't get any worse. We'll be back tomorrow though, so all week this week we're going to be designing and rigging this VTuber. I might do a couple of tweaks off stream, just to get some stuff down, because I know the rigging is going to take a really long time, and so I want to get the designing done today and tomorrow so that we could do 3 days of rigging. Yeah, this is our plans. Let's see who is... Oh, Splash! Thank you so much for the splash, Alice. It's very kind of you. I'm so sorry you've come in at the end, but thank you so much for the splashes. All right. I would love... Is there anyone that I follow that is a... Not right now. That's okay. That's okay. I was just thinking we could, if any of the VTubers that I follow already were live, I could raid into them, but it looks like they are not live right now, and that's fine, because you know who is live? Heckin' Messenger. And Messenger is such a sweet bean, and they have burbs, and they're always chill, and they've only just started, actually. They only started half an hour ago, which means we could do that. Oh, you put it in the Discord? Oh, 2 seconds. Before we raid out, then let me have a quick look. Oh my god, wait, that's stunning though. Wait a sec, that's so okay. Those were not like the jellyfish ornaments that I've seen. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Andy is live. I know. I was actually just looking for a VTuber, but now we're gonna go into Messenger. I think this time. I always like to support Messenger. They had to take quite a big break at one point for some health reasons, so it's always nice to send some love towards them now that they are back. And yeah, no, thank you everyone for popping by. Take it. Yeah, I think it's just because I'm probably still ill. Like, I think it's just that. I'm sure, listen, Icy Hot or something will fix it right up. If I can get one, do you want me to check if she still has? No, don't worry. What I will do is I will have a look out for them next year. Do not worry. Thank you so much for popping by though. I'm going to send you all over to the Messenger. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I shall see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Let's go, let's go.